Hey, what is up, everybody? Another day of Eidolon. Just knocking out a couple World 3 bosses that I had real quick I forgot about. Get those done, then at some point I'm going to do World 4 pushing. Get some gear and whatnot today. Kind of prep us a little bit. But yeah, this guy hasn't been taking too long. I'm doing it maybe 15 minutes or so. Nothing major. A lot of it is because I got these grass rings. 85% and 70. This one rolled really well. A fairly high one to start off with. So the other one's got 2 stones into it. I think it was probably a 20 damage one, so it is what it is. 70's not terrible. Then I think I'm just going to go kill the Neptune one. And then, yeah, be back to move on to World 4. But I got a bunch of this dust from last night, so I used it to open up this portal. I use it up to open up the other one, and then probably use it for some buffs and stuff. Alright, 122, just about there. Let's see, I probably got some bows I can get rid of too. Let's see. Yeah, these are all going to be low. $35 is not going to cut it. That's another thing too. Let's see here. Gonna look to raise this up when I farm some bows today. A lot of it's because I have to go and farm sheepies to be able to get the wind bow for World 4. So the higher I crank this, the better off I'm going to be in the end. Otherwise, all I'm going to get is garbage all day. Really don't want that. So I'm getting there. Just knocked down for like 4 bill in like less than a minute. So it'll take a little bit of time, but it isn't too bad. He's got some good skills too, as far as the tree's concerned. So we'll get there. Got to go snag some daily stuff too. Probably do that, and then I'll go hit the Neptune one real quick, and then it'll be kind of like farm mode after that. We'll get this done. It's a lot better than it was the last time I was here in World 3, I'll tell you. The Neptune one will be even easier. I don't have as much health as what this one does, for sure. So it should go down a lot quicker. This one's not going down bad. Like I said, I've only been here about 10-15 minutes. So it's not terrible by any means. Maybe a little bit longer than that. Maybe 20 at most. It's really not terrible. Fairly quick compared to what they used to be. I mean, I remember the Quenchy one took me like probably over an hour to do. That one really sucked. So we'll see. I was trying to get it done before I started streaming, but that's okay. Should have just done them when I got off stream yesterday, but I completely forgot about them. I was like, well, if I'm going to start doing some World 4 pushing, I should probably knock these 2 out. It's 2 less portals I got to get from World 4. I'm going to need them to unlock World 5 anyways. Hey, buddy, you're dropping your stuff under your chair. There you go. 105. Get under 100 pretty soon. Yeah. It's stupid, too, that I had to take the deer and my respawn mechanic both off from the bar in order for my character to just stand in place and stop moving all the time. Just ridiculous. Got to do something about that. I focus on somebody, just like focus on them. See, there he goes, turning the back again. Fighting nothing. Gotta love that. Alright, there we go. We're under 100 now. You know what? While I'm sitting here, I might as well check this other stuff for the nightly stuff. Yeah, we can get this done. Let's say we got some stuff we can do here. Alright. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. Let's go. Like that. I'll get the sneaking one here in a sec. I just know that one's going to take a little bit more. Let's go ahead and launch some balls, I guess. We got the gold multiplier going. No reason not to. Alright, let's see here. We gonna get anything good? Probably not. Okay, getting some gems. Oh shoot, I think I gotta grab my stuff from Kilroy too. Like, I did Kilroy, but I don't think I grabbed the skull stuff from him. All the rewards. That would be bad. Oh, look at that. Boop. Oh, wow. What do we got here? These got to be way better than what I have. What's the bottom one? 5.35. Oh, yeah. I mean, that just destroys it. 27. I mean... You know, let's go ahead and switch these up right now, because I don't want them... I want to farm the next one for the lotus flowers, because I definitely need them. So let's go ahead and swap these. I got to get some better gloves at some point, too. Actually, what are these? Yeah, see, they're crap. I got to farm some gold gloves. I didn't have... What? How is that even possible? It said I had all the charms. Essence charm. Like, I had that. I have all the charms. I don't know why it's giving me charms. Like, I have them. Go away. Okay, so right off the bat, this one's better than that one, for sure. What's the next one? Actually, that one's even better. Because we know that's going to be better than that. Actually, that's even better yet. Jeez, these are probably not. Yeah, 24 is not going to cut it. 1.4628. Nope, not quite. Okay. So yeah, so the rest of the stuff can go bye-bye. Yeah, I mean, that's crap. Okay. Might have to just leave them here. We'll see. Let's see. Bring these up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have the sneaking capabilities for this. We're gonna have to get it up a little bit before I can go there, unfortunately. I mean, it is what it is. I've pushed so fast. Like, even from yesterday and the day before. Like, I literally just got to Mastery 3 and I've pushed, like, the whole darn thing already. like 9 maps pretty much. So at some point you're gonna have to slow down and farm. I got some good veils, but I definitely am gonna have to get some better Lotus ones. It'd be nice when I get up to the beads too. Let's see here, because I do have this pulled up. Let's see here. So if we're on this one, yeah, the next one's beads, so that'll be nice too. So I'm trying to find up Lotus flowers high enough so we can get this. Let's see here. What does the gold scroll do? I guess I can just look at my character. Okay. Worst case scenario too, you know what I might do? I'm gonna actually pop these guys here. Let's go ahead and farm this. See if I can get some moissanite. It's probably a better use of my time. They were just here to break the door. Definitely better use of my time down here. For sure. Okay. Okay, 71 bill to go. Let's do it. 70 now. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We got this. And then, yeah, I think everybody's just sitting in... Yeah, they're all sitting in bravery right now. Trying to get that 24k bonus. Yeah, I think... Oh, we gotta get some alchemy stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do my bubbles after, too. So I might have to get on... I might have to get on Bubo for a minute. Do, like, one cook or something. We'll hit that bubble when I get on to Bubo. Actually, I guess I could pop it now. Once I'm done with all these. Go. I might as well hit that one while I'm on it. And then let's just hit the big P one. All right. Yeah, we're out of that. Getting close to that 6.1. Oh, 6,100 there. There. Okay, 61 billion. Knocked off almost 10 since the last time we checked. Good deal. You having a hard time with that, buddy?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm not going to keep grabbing this for you. Don't push it on so tight. Jeez, what did you do? Holy crap. You don't know your own strength, do you? That's too funny. Can't even get your pen cap off. That's really like slippery. Try hard to like pull it off, but it's a pain in the butt. I don't know why they would make a cap like that. Worst case scenario, it starts being a pain in the butt. You can always grab your pencil and use that.
There's even a hole in it. Like.
That's stupid. Doesn't make much sense, but okay. Anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and put some of this junk in here. I didn't get this yesterday, too. I don't know why I'm clicking on those. They're going to keep coming back. Alright, what do we got here? 34 is not going to cut it. Oh, yeah, I did get rid of that stuff. Okay. Ooh, 52. Let's go. We're getting there. By another 5 minutes or so, if that, we'll probably be good to go. And turn in the rest of my stuff. Go kill the Neptune one real quick. And then we're on to World 4. Pretty good. Ah. At least it's staying focused on them. Mainly because there's not a lot of mobs popping up. The nachos seem like they don't do anything. Unless they fixed them. Okay, that one looks like it did something. Because the other day, they wouldn't even scratch anything. Like, you wouldn't even see their life go down at all. It's like, how is that even possible? It's supposed to do, like, decent damage, you know? Got caching my library books on here after, too. We'll get that done. All that little nitpick stuff. Well, I gotta go to the cavern, too. See if I can get my enchants and stuff on my, my monolith, too, before I do my claims. Did that yesterday. I got some gains and I claimed it before the fact, which was really stupid. I'm trying not to do that again. But hey, we're all human. It happens. All right, 36, 35. Let's go. Let's see here now. I'm pretty sure I have all of these maxed as far as booked. I'll go check my breeding stuff too at some point. That's obviously going to go up. Yep. Why are we not popping this up? Must have been because of the bubbles. It's all good. This is why I check every now and then. I got some stuff there, but yeah, for the most part, we're pretty good. I'm about to start putting some points into this too. Although I think I'm probably okay for now. Let's see here. This thing I know is like 23k or something. Oh no, I'm over 30. 30.6, so we're probably fine. I don't see any issue with that. 29 bill. Alright. Hey Daneth, how you doing today? Just trying to clean up a few here from the World 3 ones. Do my daily stuff and all that. Be honest, I feel like shit today. I freaking puked earlier. Ugh. It's one of those days. I just feel like shit, to be completely honest. But hey, ain't gonna stop me from being on here. I got you guys. Yep. Just about done on this one. This one's been going pretty quick. Hasn't been too bad. A little bit probably longer than I wanted, but hey, that's alright. That's why I started way before I started streaming. A little bit before. There you go. Yeah, I saw you send me a message about it. It comes down to, you know, they get a respawn mechanic too, so like if you can get the quest done, there's no reason not to, you know. It's not gonna make it worse. Definitely gonna make it better. It's gonna help you with sneaking, that's for sure. Even if that's all you do is just some sneaking stuff. That's fine too. Be honest, it doesn't seem like it's as like intense as what Deathbringer is as far as like what you need for entry on it. Gotcha, that's not good then. Just gotta kind of take it easy then. Well, take it easy, sit back, and enjoy the stream. I got you. I got you. Yeah, very easy quest. Yeah. All you gotta do is just go around and click some shit. Very, very easy. It's not hard at all. It's a very simplistic quest. Yeah, yeah, it was a joke. Yeah, I was pretty much like, is that all there is to it? Of course, mine was bugged in the beginning like 2 times. I had to keep resetting it because it was bugged. And finally, I went to an area that I was able to do it. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We're under the 10 bill. Yeah, he's gonna go down quick now. There you go. Or worst case scenario, if you like screwing around, you can always, you know, take them out of jail, let the other one sit in there and piddle around with it, you know? Yeah, that is true. Oh, you got the 100% proc one? That's nice. That's really nice. That'll definitely be good for you. Then you know exactly when you're going to be getting it. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you might as well play one active so then, you know, you're not losing your mind. Got to do something, right? At that point, then you just have to keep enough into the lab to be able to keep all your stuff active, all your lab nodes active, and then the rest of them you take them out and do whatever you want. As long as everything is connected, take everybody out and do whatever you want with them. Best thing to do is make sure you got Boobo all the way at the end, so then they're boosting everybody with their skill. There it is. Boom. Get wrecked. All right. Let's just see here. Yeah, he gives Tempest damage per power of 10 HP. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and see what it takes to unlock the other one. That's pretty cheap, actually. $161 bill. All right, I'm not going to do this one yet. I just wanted to unlock it. Yeah, it says everything to the left of it gains a bunch of XP. So that's where I always have it in order. It's like if you see here. You know, obviously this is my Beastmaster right here. See the little head? But yeah, this is my Boobo right here. So everything is getting XP. Yeah, if you have him on the left, if he's the first one, then everybody's just getting connection range. That's all they're getting. That's not doing you much good. You don't need connection range if you level up high enough, right? So, it's like getting that connection range is kind of like a temporary buff, but if you just do the XP, then it's like a permanent buff. Because they're just going to level up and get the connection range, right? So, it's definitely better doing it that way. Come on, why does the thing always like lag like that? Yeah, that's why I said they're really solid. Yeah, they're very, very good. Yeah. It'll get your other ones unlocked a lot faster, that's for sure. I know where I'm at. It would have taken me months to get through Mastery 3. Like, I just got into Mastery 3 when this update hit, and I've already gone, shit, 3rd floor, 6th floor, 9th floor I've unlocked already. And that's in like a couple days. That's all it took me. So it's freaking insane. Absolutely insane. Ooh, we got a good one here. Bow speed, rare chest chance. Let's go. Yeah, somebody's getting replaced. Let's see. Where's my bitch? Might just get rid of that cloud discovery rate one. Yep. You are going bye-bye. Unfortunately, though, I have to return them all in order to see the one I need. I hate that. I hate that they just stack on top of each other like that. Remove from boat. Oh, the B one. Okay. Oop. You, get out. I mean, once you hit the new one, yeah, you're going to want to grab the new one. Depends on what you're doing. I mean, you definitely got to farm up some, what is it? Some of the night market stuff, some of the magic beans. You're going to want to prioritize that if you haven't unlocked the 2 for overgrowth in the land ranks. You got to prioritize those over anything. Because you want to get those I think it's like 20 beans for one and like 80 for the other. So you got to prioritize those first. Get those as soon as possible. Okay, gotta go. Let's take this off. Put these here. That's nice. Now, another good captain today. It's good stuff. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you swap to the new seeds, it's not a bad idea. It's going to give you better XP. It's going to level you up faster. But like I said, keep clicking on those coupons that you buy from the World 6 store. Make sure once you get enough, because you can hold on to it and it'll say how many beans you get. Once you get enough beans, turn them in. You like need to make sure that you unlock those two ranks as soon as possible for the magic beans. Gotcha. But yeah, once you get to the point to where you do have the night market unlocked, though, land rank and overgrowth, they're only 1 point in each. I think it takes like 20 magic beans to get that and 80 magic beans to that. So you can hold down on the coupon and it'll say how many you have. If you have enough to buy it, then I would recommend buying it as soon as possible. Reset as soon as possible. Like, they are super, super important. Get regrowth or the overgrowth first for 20, then get the land ranks next. But yeah, you definitely want to prioritize that. Don't just sit on stuff being like, well, I don't really want to restart my progress. Trust me, it's better to get those as soon as possible. It's not restarting your it's going to restart your progress, but it's going to restart you in a way better place. Let's see what we're looking at with these guys. I know Sandman was 1. We're at 5. What's the other one? Purple Mushroom. Let's see. They're 5 still. So yeah, these are going to take time. Like, yeah, this probably isn't going to go up. You have to log out. Log back in. Oh, look, it went up by 1. A 7.5 billion startups. Nice, Fenrir. Nice. Yeah, I'm working on trying, like, I'm knocking out the World 4 stuff today. I'm going to try to get me some gear and stuff, and we'll see. It might just be a day of farming. All depends on how lucky I get, right? Man, I did get some nice grass rings. I got this nice 85%er. I'm liking that. I also got 2 here that proc 2 stones a pop in them. So, hey, what's up, Confirm? How you doing? But yeah, I'm getting there. Getting there. I mean, I'm not going to be World 5 today, but, you know, we'll get there. I'm also not pushing like a madman. Yeah, I'm doing about as good as I can. Yeah, I was freaking puking this morning. So, my stomach feels like shit. I kind of feel like shit, but hey, it is what it is, right? I'm here. Doing my thing. Ain't gonna stop me from doing what I gotta do. But other than that, I'm good. I mean, I guess. Oh, why am I doing this? I'm so stupid sometimes. What, buddy? What? Okay, well, you're staring at me like I'm some piece of food or something. Like, what did I do? What did I do? It's like you just ate breakfast. Oh, shoot. Okay. I mean, is it a point to where they're not going to give me much luck, but hey. Oh, there's one. Okay, we're getting some shitty ones. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I got this up to 460%. I'm pushing the hell out of it. Just so I can kind of make this a little less of a pain. Alright, we got the old refinery proc. Because the chests drop the medallions. That's why. Each one of those chests can drop a medallion. It's sweaty as all hell, and you have to do it just right. You have to have your timing absolutely perfect on it, or you screw yourself. It's not this thing where you just go in and do it. It doesn't work that way. You have to completely set up for it. Yeah. So in other words, what happens is with the ability top of the morning, you know how it works, like you get yeah, the bug mounds and stuff is a little easier. I mean, that you can go and easily do. You can spawn crystal mobs from glitter bug. That's interesting. But yeah, with the farming in the Coliseum though, so you get these every time you reset. So you're gonna want to make sure that you clear the Coliseum. From what people have told me now, correct me if I'm wrong, Fenrir. You clear the Coliseum of everything but the mini boss. You got to get the timing to where it's going to pretty much be right when you reset. Kill them all before you reset. Let the boss sit there. The mini boss at the end of it, let it sit there and pretty much despawn. And by the time it despawns, it should be your daily time. Then top of the morning kicks in, destroy all the chests. I swear to God, if that's you again, I'm going to ban you again. Like, I'm not dealing with people and their bullshit today. That unk shit. I'm not your uncle. I banned you once. If you made another account, I'm going to ban you again. Yeah, bye-bye. You're gone, loser. Fucking bum. Fucking bum. That's what happens when you get these little fucking kids. Hey, Risky, thanks for the follow. Sorry about seeing that bullshit, but that's some idiot I banned before made a new account to try to fuck with me again. Freaking people, just bums. Sabby, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Right, Risky. Yeah, I mean, it's because when I went into Griffey's chat yesterday, they saw me in there and then started shit again with their main account. I realized it. So now they came in today to fuck with me with a new account. Like, bum. Just a bum. Oh, so you can just sit there with all the chests up? See, people were telling me the chest would despawn or some other stuff would despawn. Like I said, I haven't done it. Just be in Coliseum for your daily reset with chests alive. Okay. So essentially just... Because, I mean, your timer's done once all the chests pop anyways. Yeah, that's what I was talking to Ryan yesterday, and he said, yeah, you had to time it just right so the chest wouldn't despawn or kick you out. I was like, I haven't done it yet, so I don't know. I said I don't want to spread false information, you know? That's what it comes down to. I don't want to be telling people the wrong stuff. So you don't have to worry about getting kicked out or anything then, I assume? About 5 minutes left, yeah. And don't use auto. Yeah, I mean, once you get down toward the end, yeah. Yeah, make sure those chests don't get busted. Exactly. Yeah, because you don't want to have, like, a bunch of nachos and stuff like that out, right? You don't want nachos and boars and everything else. Yeah. Better to just click stuff. Because, I mean, you're not looking for a great, fantastic run. You're just looking to get it done. But you got to be careful. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I want to get my medallion rate up a little bit before I start being, you know, sweaty on that. Gotta love all these sneaking levels. Exactly, Fenrir. Exactly. So yeah, just click your targets. Like I said, you're not going for a crazy good run anyways. You're just going for to get those chests out. It doesn't matter what's in the chest. It just matters that they're there. Yeah, I got you. Makes sense. I'll have to keep that in mind for sure. Right, confirmed, right? I hear you there. Okay. Actually, I have to go do one cranium cook, so bear with me, everybody. Sorry, but I got to do one cook. I don't want to miss out on my 140 bubbles, you know, for my atoms. So, just kind of bear with me here. Alright, let's see here. So I'm getting close on the big P bubble. Just been kind of doing it off on the side, you know. Not that I have all the other stuff ready, but I'm like, I kind of knock it out here and there. Then eventually when I get the other stuff done, that'll be one less thing I have to worry about. Because, I mean, let's be honest, you're kind of time gated on this. So, might as well knock it out when I can. Not a terrible idea. What, buddy? What do you need?
Oh, can I do something this time?
No, don't worry about that right now.
Okay.
We'll do some of that later. You got all day tomorrow, right?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, we got our day tomorrow. I'll help you out with that stuff.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I got you, buddy. I got you. Remember Sundays, Daddy-Daughter Day. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
That's Sundays. That's right. Even if I feel like shit tomorrow, we'll still do something. Don't worry. I got you. Phew. Yeah. I try, Risky. I try. Usually I get off stream. We usually do something anyways. She's on her little vacation right now for her little Easter vacation. What problem are you talking about, Cougar? Sorry, it kind of scrolled up. I didn't see if somebody said it. Let's see here. I swear to God, I hate my fucking laptop sometimes. Yeah, that's what it does. There's some that really jump. Yeah, it goes up to a billion, like 1.3 billion, and then after that it jumps from 1.3 billion to over 4 billion on the elemental path. Yeah, that's what it goes up by. That's not wrong. That's what it does. And a lot of us know because a lot of us got the 4 billion upgrade. Well, if there isn't one on IT, there's one on Eidolon Toolbox. Risky. They have it on Eidolon Toolbox. I know that for a fact. I've used it. Oh, wow. I have no clue, Cougar. That is weird. Yeah, see, that I didn't know. Give me a minute. Let me just get these last... There we go. I'll show you. Because I have that pulled right up. It's under the miscellaneous tab. On Eidolon Toolbox. Yeah, and then it's compass. Yep. Yeah. Yep. I was going to say, I thought I had you. I was there. We both did it there. It's all good. Yeah, same thing as like the bones and stuff's under the miscellaneous. For like the grimoire and stuff, yeah. Yep. Alright, just about done with this. I'm going to get back to some other stuff. Go to Equinox after, too. I don't want to forget that. Oh, shit. Well, hopefully not in your pants. Crystals can get medallions. Your World 6 Samurai Crystal Farming. Interesting. So what, it'll even drop the medallions when you're not even in the form? Is what you're saying? For the crystal mobs? Yeah, I was going to say, you ain't at Samurais as far as in the form. I guarantee that. Oh, the XP multi. I thought you were talking about crystal farming. Like, medallions on World 6 Samurais, the way that you said it. Like, hey, crystal farming, you know, crystals give medallions. And you're like, World 6 Samurai crystal farming. Like, making it sound like you're getting medallions from Samurais. Yeah, those medallions are going to be pretty crazy. Your daily reset is way out. Well, let's see here. Take a look on that. Oh, wow. $250. No, mine's about right. I don't know what you're talking about. You must have had something overnight happen to you. My reset's the same. It's about the same. It'll be a little bit earlier. Only by maybe like 20-30 minutes. Your Purgatory Stalkers? Crazy. You're crazy, Fenrir. You're crazy. Crazy good. Alright, so I gotta go to Equinox. Let's go ahead and do that before I forget. Let me check something here. Yeah, it's pretty expensive, I would assume. They're starting to get kind of expensive now for me in World 4 and whatnot as it is. Alright, I'm going to go take a break real quick. I got to use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Alright. How far a nomadic path am I? I'm not like crazy far. Weren't you the one who asked me yesterday about that? 16. I don't know if you can see it because of the break or not, but worst case scenario, I get back to you after. I think it might be good. Oh shoot, let me... I got like 50 left. You know what? Let's go ahead and go do that one now. What? Oh, I'm not in... I'm like, what happened? I was like, oh yeah, I'm not in the mode. Oh man, I'm like, it's not there. Weak to grass. I think I still got my... Yeah, I got my grass rings on. Hey, welcome back from the break, guys. Confirmed. I don't know if you saw that or not. I'll go ahead and show you again here. I'm at level 16. Yeah, I don't know if you were on the break or not. But yeah, level 16 is where I'm at on that. In case you were still wondering. I'm sorry, I got up kind of quick because I thought I was going to puke, to be honest with you guys. Like, I've been kind of under the weather today, so if you see me kind of bolt, you'll know why. Yeah, I had a bit of a migraine yesterday myself. I got a headache today, too. Headache. Puking before I got on stream. Sweating like a hog. Yeah, just don't feel well. My throat's killing me now, so I got a cough drop right now. Because of all the puking, of course, it tore my throat up. So, yeah. Fun. Ain't gonna stop me from streaming. I got you guys. It isn't going stupid quick, but it's not going slow either. It's all right. No, mine just kind of usually like focus on a spot on my head, and usually it just like pounds right there. But yeah, then I'm like sitting in the dark, just kind of like trying to close my eyes and just try to relax it off. But you know, easier said than done, right? Today it's like I have to have the light on because it's like raining like crazy here, so unfortunately if I have the light off, then the green screen shows up like crap. Then my camera just looks like shit. And y'all know I got the green screen up. It's not because I care about having a green screen. Yeah, sinus migraine. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of people who had that. Yeah, I don't get that bad. I bet it does stress you out. Yeah, green screen's just up so everybody doesn't see my kid. That's why it's up. So then she's got to walk by to get something, use the bathroom, whatever. It's just there so nobody sees her. That's all. Usually when I'm talking to her, she's got her own little desk and chair that's right next to mine. So she's kind of doing her work, making out some stuff, doing her stuff in her little journal, and then I'm doing my work here. My little work buddy. We haven't, Daneth. We've been so busy lately. The other night we actually watched Moana 2. That's what we took time to do the other night. We watched that. It wasn't terrible. It's nice seeing a Disney movie that doesn't have a bunch of woke bullshit in it. Like, it was just a good, clean, good movie, you know? I mean, obviously it wasn't as good as the first one, I think. But still, it's kind of hard to compete with the first movie that's really a banger, you know? It's pretty hard to kind of replicate it. But it was good. She's 9. Yep. Yeah, she's 9. So when she's off, when I'm doing my stream, it's like she does her little work too, you know? Right now, she's actually sitting on the couch reading her book. Her Wings of Fire books. Oh, Dana, she wanted me to tell you, she is on book 13 now. Out of 15. So she's been plowing through them. She can't put them down. Oh, God. So crazy. Yeah, she loves reading. So for Easter, we got her the whole entire Wings of Fire book series. 1 through 15 we got her. And then we got her some other stuff. Because, like, people in here that have been in here for a length of time know that, like, for Easter and stuff, we don't give her any candy. She doesn't like candy. She just wants something that she can keep. So we just kind of get her, like, little presents for Easter. That's what we do. Pet breedability speed. Okay. That's interesting, Cougar. Interesting. That's not terrible, then. Might have to go and, ribbon that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll have to go ribbon it. I actually have a good ribbon right now sitting in my inventory thing there for it, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's cool as shit, right? After I'm done this, remind me, guys, I'll go do that. Because you know I'm going to forget, so just remind me when I'm done. Please and thank you. Had robot NPCs, right? Right, dialogue? I hear you. See, you say then nobody would be offended, but we all know then somebody would be offended, right? There's always somebody offended about something. You can't please everybody, you know? You're never going to please everybody. You just got to do you and not worry about BS. Such riveting gameplay with monstrosities, right? I'm sorry, my gameplay is boring. Or you can do like some other games have done and just said forget the whole gender bullshit. Here's your design for it, pick what you want. Like, you can make it look like a guy, you can make it look like a girl, call it what you want, and move on. Like, some games have just gotten to that point. They're just like, we're not even bothering. Not showing feet, I'm offended. No, I don't have a camera under there. Actually, my camera is mounted on top of my TV. Because I play this game on my 65-inch TV. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get into that shit. We don't need to open that can of worms, guys. We definitely don't need to open that can of worms. We can move on from that. Anyway. Almost half HP. We're getting there. But yeah, definitely remind me to check that meal after, though. I'll go and take a look at it, because, like I said, I have... It's like an 11 or 12 level ribbon that I have that's sitting in my storage. I'll slap that on there. Yeah, Windwalker feels so much better than Beastmaster. It feels good. It feels good now. Good change. Good change. Yeah, I know it says World 4. I forgot that I had a couple World 3 bosses. I'm sorry. I don't mean to mislead anybody. I just forgot I had a couple. There's no point in trying to push 4 after if I had a couple of 3s I had to clean up. I had to do like my daily stuff and whatnot. But yeah, for the most part of the stream, I'm going to be in World 4. And it says farming too. And farming gear. So I just want to put that out there. It says the and farming gear part. Yeah. I just want to put that out there. That it says and gear farming. That's why I put that. I'm like, if I'm not in World 4, I don't want people to be mad because I'm out trying to farm some gear, you know? Because at some point I'm going to have to farm a wind bow, right? Before I'm even going to start attempting the bosses. So I'll have to do that. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to farm... There's no wind bows in World 4, so unfortunately I'm going to have to farm it off sheepies, if I remember right, in World 3. So I'll have to go there to farm the bow at some point. It's most of this game is just solo. There's very little multi stuff in it. A few dungeons and stuff like that. You alright there, buddy? Yeah? Well, easy. Don't go taking a drink while you're coughing. Oof. You okay? Take it easy. Oof. Good? Get you a little water there. Just take it easy. Don't slam it back like you're taking a shot. Yeah, you good? Okay, just making sure, buddy. Sounded rough. Sounded real rough. Shit. Well, I mean, yeah, you want to farm gear in later worlds. I mean, the higher area you go for bows, the higher the bow's gonna roll. Preferably, if there was a wind bow in World 4, I would definitely farm it in World 4 over something else. Rings, I don't know if rings really make too much of a difference if they roll really higher depending on the map. They seem to be about the same no matter where I get them. I mean, it just seems to be rare to get a high one. Yeah, the spawns only show for you dialogue, yep. Like right now, if somebody happened to be in my map and stuff, and I'm running around killing stuff, it's just going to show me on their map standing in one spot. I'm not going to be running around. It's not going to show my mom's, just going to show theirs. You have your own loot. You don't share loot, all that stuff, yeah. Yeah, you'd just be standing there on their map doing nothing. From what I've seen, bows, it definitely scales depending on where you're at. Bow scale. Rings, I don't think do. I haven't noticed with rings anyways. But bows definitely scale. Okay, I mean, maybe it does, Fenrir. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it does, right? I mean, if the bows scale, you would assume the rings probably would too, right? Yeah. I mean, I could go and see them. But, like, to be honest with you, I've done some easy stuff like that and whatnot, and then I went and got a bunch of grass rings and stuff like that from overnight on Octars. And all of my rings were, for the most part, 20%ers. So, I don't know. But let's be honest, getting a really high ring is usually pretty rare no matter where you are. Yeah, that's the deer when it comes to that stuff, yeah. I mean, as far as farming the loot, I'd have to check it with the rings and see. It doesn't feel like it does, but you never know. I know the bows do. The bows definitely scale the higher the mob you go. Because, I mean, why is it not, guys? Like, obviously bows are going to scale higher for the simple fact is this. The more HP they have, the higher the bow is going to scale. It's just, that's easy peasy. Obviously, the higher you go, the better the bow is going to be. But I'm just saying with rings, I'm not 100% sure. Because that's just for bows. Yeah, the weapon improvement. Yeah, the node there I just showed. Yep. Yeah, I don't know about the rings myself either. I'm not 100% sure. I know the ring, like I said, the bows definitely do. I mean, that ability is pretty simplistic to see how it works, you know? Obviously, the higher mobs you go, the more it's going to be. I mean, technically, the only anime I really watch is like Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff like that, and Pokemon with my daughter. It's about the only extent of anime, really. I don't watch a lot of the, like, crazy stuff like Bleached and stuff like that. I don't watch that stuff. We're mainly Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. My daughter absolutely loves Yu-Gi-Oh! We've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. That's why I say Idle Skiller. It feels like every time I get on the game, I get some uncurable disease every time I play the game. That's why I just don't even bother going on it anymore. I can't enjoy any kind of alcohol. Unfortunately, I wish I could. Yeah, we're going to get there. We're just a little bit into 2. But yeah, I can't drink any alcohol. It really makes me very sick. Even if it's non-alcoholic beer. Any kind of hard liquor, any kind of beer, non-alcoholic beer, it makes me, like, deathly ill. Like, I feel like I want to die. And that's just after a sip. Oh, look at this. I'm dying. Boop. Love it. I don't know, Cougar. That is a great question. That is a great question. I mean, your brain and everything wants to tell you no, it doesn't. But I mean, I can't say I've confirmed it. That is a great question. Yeah, we'll see, Dennis. We'll get there eventually. We're just taking our time through them. If it was up to her, we'd probably just pound right through the damn thing. But we still got most of the second season. There's a lot of episodes in a season. Yeah, I'd be sick, Cougar. I definitely got to improve my bow, because I'm using a bow that I got in World 3. I mean, granted, it's a 3-roll stone bow, but I mean, I've got to farm a new bow. The scaling isn't that crazy. Gotcha, Fenrir. Yeah, I've noticed it only goes up a little bit. It feels like you put a ton of levels into it and it goes up maybe like, you know, your high end, you're seeing maybe 5 higher or something. Yeah, 48 to 54. Shit, I see 48 to 54. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be farming that one at some point. I said I'm definitely gonna go get the wind bow, so then I can use that to go through World 4, you know? We all know the drill by now, right, Fenrir? Get that wind bow. I got a couple good rings, though, yesterday. I know they're only 2 stones, but still, they got 2 stones that landed in each one of them, so a 70 and 76. And then I also got an 85. This 85 grass ring I like. That's only 2 stones, and it rolled high. Like, its minimum amount was pretty high. And then I got 2 stones in it. And then this one I got 2 stones in it. So, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, definitely way less common. I hear you. I hear you. Gotcha. So yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to scale hard. I was leveling it up a little bit, so when I go to do my farming and stuff, you know, at least it'll overall give me a little bit higher in the end. I mean, I still got a bunch of dust that I have to spend, but I'm just kind of waiting until I get through this so I can see what I want to do. I mean, I got over 3 billion that's still left from overnight. I want to open these couple of portals. to knock these out. Oh, and then I also did last night too. I'm pretty happy about this. World 4, I got all the way to the Stilted Seekers unlocked. So, yay. I haven't beat the bosses yet, but I got all the stuff unlocked, right? Not a big ask, okay. I've given up on that whole thought process of trying to get one with super high speed. Like, come on, guys. The chances of you getting one that's super high speed, super high damage, and a good miscellaneous, and then trying to land a bunch of stones on it, it's not gonna happen. What's my favorite class overall? It's got to be Bubo. I mean, Bubo is just so good. It's so balanced. It just feels good. I mean, my second would probably be Divine Knight. You can't go wrong with those two. Yeah, that's true, Risky. It's true. Gotcha, Fenrir. Yeah, I assumed as much. Because you're definitely going to start walking into damage issues even harder than you are now. Yeah, Bubo Masterclass is going to be insane. It's already such a good class, right? I can't imagine making it better. Alright, we're on the last under 10 bill here. Let's go. This didn't take too long. I mean, it is what it is, right? I say I want to make sure to get these done. Yeah. Very well possible, yeah. Very well possible, Cougar. Your hard dust locked. Oh, here we go. We get to see the cool animation, everybody. I do like the animation. It's so cool when you beat them. Bye-bye. Boom. Pop them. Alright. I mean, I came here, beat the Abomination, and even got the medallion. Let's go. Oh, let's see. What's this little guy got? Oh, let's not have it so freaking zoomed in. Cheaper upgrade costs? It's not terrible. Looks like it scales pretty hard, though. It does kind of feel soul-like, doesn't it? Yeah. Definitely reminds me of that, too. Let's see here now. Oh, yeah, I gotta go check out the food. Y'all were supposed to remind me of that. It's a good thing I remembered. So, eggplant. That's what it was. Eggplant. Oh, yeah, pet breedability speed. Well, I just so happen to have an 11 sitting there. Bam. Oh, yeah, that goes hard now. She's going hard. It is. Right here is where the abjuration one, or the abomination. It's right in the little node where the NPC one would have been. In that little room by itself. Yeah, it's right in that one. Right in that one, Red. Yep. Yeah, that's true too, Fenrir. That's true too. Summoning a homunculus, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. I mean, it is, like I said, I mean, it's only going to get better. We already know how great Bubo feels now. Anything on it's just like putting gravy on it, let's be honest. It's just all extra. Yeah, the Roots Tower defense. Yeah, exactly. Yep, you got it. Ragnarok Online. Alright, so I guess here, we gotta kind of do a little bit of upgrades here. I'm gonna upgrade this a little bit. I know it's probably not gonna have too much bearing on it. If we go to like 100%, I think that's probably solid, right? Don't need to piss away too much on it. I'm gonna obviously have to get damage up at some point too. Wow, he fucking starts off pretty expensive. Gonna have to do up my weapon power too. It seems like the base is scaling better too. Yeah, I hear you there. Every time I click on, like, my damage goes up way more. Yeah, I definitely hear you there. You know what? I'm gonna hit this. I think it's just a solid thing to do. Yeah, it's just so expensive. Yeah, it seems like he did raise up some stuff. This was 4 billion something. That feels like it wasn't that high either. I did finish all my World 2 medallions too yesterday, by the way. In case anybody was wondering about that. I did knock that out yesterday. I had like 2 left after I did stuff, so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to knock it out. Let's go ahead and put this up to like 150 feels good. Okay. 154. Right, yeah. Did he fix the sneaking charm drop table? Let me see. No, he did not. Because that should have another gold item on it. So no, he did not. Although, have I reset though? Let's go ahead and do that, right? Because I don't think I've reset. Let's go ahead and close the game out and see if there's an update. Let's do that. Let's do that. There could be an update. Let's go ahead and minimize this stuff here. Just double check this here. There we go. Okay, so it's definitely a download. I mean, it was one from overnight. My game was running all night, so I hadn't logged out and logged back in. It was running all night. So we'll take a look. Why is this thing so touchy? It's so annoying. All right, let's go ahead and put that back. Yeah, I just hadn't reset my game overnight. It's probably a good idea too, with as much updates as he's gonna kind of keep spamming out. Let's take a look at. Oh, take a look at this then. He still didn't. It's still not fixed. So, there you go. It's not fixed. So I don't know what to tell you. Oh, gotta do that. Right? There you go, Wolf. Yeah, unknown bug. Yeah, it'd be nice if we knew what it was. I hear ya. So yeah, that's still the breedability speed. Okay. Well, anyways, right? Let's see here. So I still got a little bit more to spend here. That one I did, which is fantastic. Gotta level that up at some point too. Okay, I mean, I think I'm gonna have to put up a little bit of damage too while I'm at it. We'll hit those after. Definitely gonna have to push some damage at some point too. I mean, I don't have my damage rings on either. Keep that in mind. It will go higher. Yeah, I gotta pump that up too. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go and farm some new stuff for sure. I've got 2 rings. Like each one of them got. I want to say that's 2 stones in each. Is it? Yeah, it should be 2 stones in each. So I mean, there's that. That's not terrible. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to farm a wind bow. I don't have a clue what's going on with Eidolon Toolbox. That's on them. I mean, that's got nothing to do with lava. He doesn't maintain it. That's Eidolon Toolbox on them. They fucked up something. No clue. I don't worry about the leaderboards. So yeah, isn't Sheepy's the best place I can farm the wind bow, right? I think that's probably the best place to farm the Windbow. Yeah, I gotta get a Windbow. That's all, to take on World 4 bosses, right? I mean, I kind of need one for that. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. It sucks, but hey, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I gotta put them back on my thing, too. I gotcha. What the heck was that? I was gonna say, I thought they were confirming my question. Yeah, we're gonna try to get some good Wimbo today. I can go ahead and get rid of all this other crap that's in here. Jesus, we're getting them quick enough, huh? Alright, let's see here now. See what we're gonna get. 38 is not gonna cut it. $44. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna probably try to get at least like a 3-stone bow. We'll call it good. I'm not looking to get a perfect one. Killing high damage. Try to get 3 stones in it and call it a day. You know, we'll swap those. Boop. Not worried as much about the grass ring. I mean, obviously, if I get one that's fairly high like the other one I have, then I'll give it a shot, but I got 2 pretty solid grass rings. I'm not too worried right now about that. So far, these are high ones, 43s and 44s. Hoping I can get above that, but I'll just hang on to them for now. Kind of guess this on seeing where it's going to scale. But I mean, at the end of the day, we are on sheepies. It's not going to be stupid high. Unfortunately. So I pretty much need Wimbo, and then I need the two damage rings. I mean, obviously I would assume having 2 with 2 stones in it should be fine. You know? I would assume that should be fine. I mean, obviously having 3 would be better, but I don't think I'm really gonna go out of my way to get 2 3-stoned ones. That's probably going to take a while. I think the 2 2-stoned ones is probably fine. Because pretty much use Windbow and then use 2 of these. I would assume that's the strat for the World 4 bosses. It's pretty much what I've seen people saying. So. These guys already got a medallion on, if I remember right, too. Let's just check. So I don't forget. Yeah, I've got one. Okay, so I don't have to look for one. That's good to know. Yeah, I would assume Windbow and then 2 of the Tempest damage or whatever they're called. Yeah, Tempest power rings. Come on, where's my bows? Where's my bows at? Yep. Okay, Fenrir. I assumed as much. It seemed like common sense. Because, I mean, you can't get wind rings, right? Otherwise, I'd use whatever for a bow and then wind rings, right? They can't do that. So, yeah. Yep. So, Fenrir, well, I assume two 2-stone rings is probably fine. 70 and 76%. I assume those are fine. I shouldn't have to farm up, like, 3 stone rings. I would assume. And I would assume a 3-stone bow probably is more than sufficient. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta level those skills and stuff up after, too. Yep. I hear ya. Yeah, I mean, I'm unfortunately not at the 100% crit chance. It is what it is. But I mean, I can level it up a bit. Like end of World 4. Like, let's see here. God damn it. Freaking laptop in my way. Like 73.4. I mean, like, I'm getting it up there. I mean, I got 8% and 340 breedability, so I mean, I'm getting there. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. But yeah, obviously getting my damage and stuff like that up is going to be a good idea before I start doing that. For sure. Ill Faded, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. We'll get there. I knew after I was going to have to do some time to grind up some bows and stuff, obviously. Or some damage and stuff after. I'm not rushing through it. We'll get there. I think these are probably going to be 43s and 44s seems to be the high end for me right now. You know what? We'll swap that there too. Yeah, I mean, at least, you know what? I got all of World 4 unlocked at least. So I've got a little bit better dust grinds now. So that's half the battle right there, right? That's going to help me out a decent bit. It really will. So at least I got that. Because I got the stilts, the last one, in World 4 unlocked last night. So yeah. At least I got the good grind spots. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? So yeah, I think a 43, 44 bow is probably going to be about where I'm at here. We'll give it a little bit more, see. I have a bunch of stones at least. I'm at 2418 and 1828, so I got a decent bit of stones. That's from that overnighting, right? Helps out a lot. If for nothing else, gives you a ton of stones. It's not a bad thing. You mocking me? I see you stretching because I'm stretching.
They actually work.
Yeah, because yeah, just stretching.
It was
Mm-hmm.
a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Just mocking me.
I'm not mocking.
Smart ass.
Not mocking you.
Mm-hmm.
My tier 3 cat.
She's over there doing her little cards and stuff. She's actually working on making her own card game.
Yeah.
Yep, she's making her own card game. She's got her journal. She's writing down her ideas for her cards and stuff like that and how the game works. And then she's got some little cards that she's made up so she can test it and see how it plays. Yeah. Freaking crushing it over there. 36 ain't gonna cut it. Hey, Alex, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Tier 4 cat and Richard.
Yeah, I told her if she gets it all straightened out and everything, I know a company that I can actually get the cards like physically made for her. So if she gets it all fleshed out and everything and totally has like the game working right, we get it down, then I'll get the cards made. And then she can literally have her own card game. Yeah, I know. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can come up with a design for the back and everything, and get some cool pictures and stuff on the cards and whatnot. I got you. Yeah, she's got to just work out the ideas. Best thing to do is she's using like little square piece of paper and stuff to write the names and stuff on so she can kind of see how it plays first. It works.
Yeah.
It works.
They're also really tiny, so it's like friendly for my hands.
Makes it easy, right?
Let me draw a card.
Yeah. Good stuff. I mean, that's not terrible, is it? That's really not a terrible bow, is it? I'm not going to throw away a good dust bow if I see it. I mean, fast with 43 isn't terrible. It isn't terrible. You know what? How is it compared to these two? Because I know I have... I don't know why I chucked all those ice bows in there. No clue. Oh, never mind. These are way better. Never mind. Yeah, that's not great. Never mind. Scratch that idea. Yeah, I mean, I could try to roll it, right? We'll chuck it in there for now. We'll chuck it in there. We'll worry about it later. All good. Let's see here. Go back to this. Come on. Why is this going so slow? Jesus. Yeah, it's a real thing just to get it to hit. That's half the battle. Oh, that's 3/4 of the battle right there. Yeah, I think these 44s are probably going to be pretty solid. You know what? We're going to make this a little bit easier for me here. Actually, why don't we take... We'll put these on like the 3rd page. Kind of make life a little easier here. Because we're going to keep getting them. There we go. Got 17% crit coming from it. Yeah, I probably gotta level mine up. But I mean, when everybody was going through saying I should adjust my skills, they all said I only needed one in it, so... We'll see. I'm definitely going to need some crit at some point. And I'll tell you, you can just put into the crit, but it scales so hard, so fast, that at some point I might have to adjust my skills to put into it. Yeah, but getting to dust alone, I mean, that's a long, long grind. Because, like I say, it's scaling hard. At least for where I'm at. Actually, that isn't bad. Never mind. That one's not too bad. Depends on how much it jumps up after. But yeah, it's definitely something, like I said, I got to do up my damage and stuff like that. It's multi-shot chance. There it is. Yeah, like that one's already 315. Yeah, I'll definitely level it up as much as I can. We'll take it from there. See? No biggie. Because I'm definitely going to want to hit crits when I'm doing the bosses for sure. The more crits I get, the quicker it's going to be. Alright, it looks like this is going to be what it's going to be. Let's go ahead and swap this with, I don't know, something here. Come on. Yeah, I know. I've definitely heard people asking about if we can get mega crits or not. Now let's go ahead and just lock that so I don't accidentally get rid of it in my storage. And then, yeah, we can just move this over here. Yeah, I'm going to assume a lot of that shit is not going to apply, let's be honest. Nothing else really applies outside of it. Oh, I get a break in like 3 minutes. Alright, so at this point, if I need 3 into it, then once we get down a little bit, there's going to be no point in pounding this. Where's 1? Yeah, garbage. Alright, there's 1. Down to 2 left, so the best we can get. Oh, maybe. We got 2 into this, guys. Can I get lucky and get the last one here? What do we think? Hey, Tuan, what's up? So yeah, am I going to get lucky and get this last one into this? Aww. We got denied. You know what, for now, though, I might just keep that one up there. For now. Until we get a better one, right? Might as well. Ugh. So close. So close. Yet so far away. Well, shit, I was going to say, this one's going to have to hit on every one now. Okay, we got one there. And now it's garbage. Nice. Nice stuff, Tuan. That's sick. See, and this is why I don't keep the quick button on, because how many people keep saying, oh, I accidentally sold my stones. Yeah, I don't play that shit. Y'all can laugh at me for doing this, but... You know what? I'm not accidentally selling my stones either, so... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in wasting stones and just pounding a bunch in for nothing, right? So you might as well look at them so you're not wasting them. That's like with the bow. If I'm not getting 3, then what am I doing here? See, everybody's so obsessed with the speed on bows. It does not matter as much as people are making out to be. As long as your bow doesn't have slow speed on it, it's fine. It is fine. Yeah, if people are going to sit there and sit there and sit there and wait for the, 10 to 11 speeds with the high damage and everything else, good luck, because you're going to be spending all your time waiting on getting the right bow and getting the right right stuff instead of actually playing the game. You're never going to get anywhere. It doesn't have to be the perfect bow to get the job done. Maybe when you get into World 6 and you're at the end, feel free to min-max yourself, but let's be honest. World 7 will come out and then you won't the min-max won't matter again. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. It's got to have at least 5 stones in it with 40 base to be worth it. No. If you're talking I need to win one in order to beat World 4 and it has to have 5 out of 5 stones with at least 40 base damage on it, you're on drugs. You do not need that. You might want that, but you don't need that. Maybe for the World 5, but not the World 4. He does need to increase the percent. You're not wrong. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm getting sick of updates being RNG based. It's just like, get that shit out of this game. Like that's been the trend lately, is everything's RNG based, whereas before there wasn't much. A little bit here and there. At least your class stuff wasn't RNG based. Now it's all RNG based. It feels like it's ridiculous. Oh, what was that? See, how's it going? 49. And of course, shit. Yeah. It's definitely a little much. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I said at some point you're going to get to the point to where DB's going to pass it, because if you're not lucky, then your Deathbringer is going to pass it because it's consistent. Yeah, Cougar, not a bad idea. I don't know about wind rings or not. As far as I've seen, they haven't existed yet. But I mean, you never know. Technically, according to Eidolon Toolbox, there's an upgrade for grass bows. Just saying. Yeah, like I said before, my Tempest rings are 2 stones in each. So I got a 70% and a 76. They got 2 stones in each of them. So they're not terrible. I mean, obviously we would all love 3 out of 3 rings, but I mean, it's not exactly reality. Definitely easier than getting a bow, that's for sure. Oh yeah, what's that? That's funny, Fenrir. That's funny. Yeah, I got one that rolled a little bit high on the base on it, so yeah. But I mean, I still got a lot of gear I gotta get, and then I gotta do a lot of upgrading damage stuff in the tree and all that. So today's probably just gonna be a upgrading shit day. I'll get there, though. It's not a getting there, it's the journey to get there. That's what it's all about. I'll get there eventually. Hey, Breaker, how you doing? Same old, I mean, got a little bit of a bug today. Puking earlier, but I'm here. I'm here. Yep. Guild stamp for multi-kill. To be honest with you, I haven't even used all of my stamps. All of them yet. I'm kind of waiting to see what I want to do. It's easy to let them sit there and figure out what you want to do than to put them on something and then regret it. See, that's not terrible. I haven't really put much thought into it. I just nailed the obvious ones and left it be at that. Because, I mean, assume you're talking about gilded stamps, you're talking about exalted ones. I would assume you're talking about. Which I still have 6 left. I mean, I went with the obvious stuff. Mason jar, the crystal one, the food one. And then, of course, the multi-tool stamp. You know, the obvious ones. I've been using mine like this. I'm like that. And then my pet one's on there. It seems to be working fine. Yeah, I mean, that's up to you. I don't want to tell you something and then be like, you pissed at me later because I told you to do it. Like, I'm saving mine too, so I got no room to talk. I can just tell you the ones that I did were the obvious no-brainer ones. You know? Stuff is new. Nobody's really come out with the whole min-max way yet, so I'm not going to act like I know the min-max. Min-max isn't really a thing. Not yet. It's people's opinions. That's not good, Daneth. Yeah, like I said, I'll get him at some point. It's all good. All good. I'm not in a hurry. I got him sitting there. It's all good. I gotta level up some stamps at some point anyways. Hey, what's up, Bravo? You're all good. Actually, what we got here? Let me see. Don't I have one for that? There you go. I got the alert command. I mean, yeah, probably putting them onto the capacity is probably not a bad idea. I don't know, board man. I don't have any control over what lava does. If you think I've got lava in my back pocket, then you're hilarious because I have never talked to lava directly, so I couldn't tell you. It sounds like something you're gonna have to do in his Discord and go with his support through there. Oh man, that sucks, Bravo. Yeah, I mean, I would just go through a support channel and stuff in the Discord. That'd be your best bet. Go through there and see what you can get. Yeah. That's usually the way you go about it. Kind of put in like a ticket with him on there. Yeah. That's what I'd do if I was you. That one's close. Jeez. Doing Bobo, the World 3 boss. Which one's Bobo? Is that the Quenchy one? Or no, that's not the Quenchy one that I know of. I don't think so.
Yeah, Bobo is the quench.
How do you not have him dead being in World 4 with Tempest Rings? Yeah, one of each isn't a terrible idea. I mean, let's be honest, most of us killed him without having even access to Tempest Rings. He must have went the way harder route. Did you kill the Bloodbone guy? You killed the Bloodbone guy, didn't you? It is. That's all I'm saying. If they killed Bloodbone instead of killing Quenchy, that's insane. Like, you are really trying to make the game harder for yourself. I would assume it'd probably be about all of them, yeah. Then how the hell did you get to World 4, Bravo? Are you in World 4? Are you in World 4, Bravo? I know you don't need those to get to there, but you're talking about Bobo, which is also the Quenchy boss. So according to you, you haven't killed the Quenchy boss, you haven't killed the Neptune boss, and you haven't killed the Bloodbone boss. Okay, the point that I'm making is then, if you're not in World 4 yet, you don't even have access to Tempest Rings. Tempest Rings are in World 4. So you don't even have access to Tempest Rings. So that can't even be an option for you. Because you asked earlier about Tempest Rings, which use like Tempest or Grass. You don't even have Tempest Rings. If you're not in World 4, you don't have Tempest Rings. Oh, the ones of Death? The Death ones are meh. I thought you were talking about the power ones. My bad. Yeah. That's alright. That's a communication problem on my part. Yeah, Tempest Rings of Death are meh. Because at the end of the day, if you don't have really high crit, what good are they? If you don't have really high crit, then... Like, most of the time, they're not doing anything. You know? I'd probably go 2 Grass Rings, then. That's what I would do. Because they're weak to grass, right? If they're weak to grass, I go 2 Grass Rings. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure your crit rate probably isn't insane or anything, right? Or your crit chance, whatever, same thing. Yeah, calling them Tempest Rings doesn't help. Because they're all called Tempest Rings. There's Tempest Ring of this, Tempest Ring of that. It's Power Ring and Death Ring. Yeah. That's all good. Yeah, they're called Tempest Ring of something. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, 50%. So see, those crit damage ones are only going to be working half the time. So, if they're weak to grass, put on 2 Grass Rings and call it a day. Yeah, I think most of us assumed when you said that you were talking about the power ones. That's why I was trying to see like where you were at, because I'm like, how is he in 4 then? Hey Foon, how's it going? Yeah, exactly. See, Pokey's got you right there. That's exactly what it is. Grass Rings, high web, high bow, and then just friggin' take a while. I'm just doing my thing. I feel like shit today, to be honest with you. But it is what it is. So you must have had a pretty bad setup to take 10 to 12 hours to kill Bobo. It literally took me an hour. Yeah, mine only took me an hour to kill him. You must have really been rushing it. Did it overnight? Well, I mean, probably didn't take you that long then. Yeah, you get there. Yeah, it took me like an hour when I did it. Yeah, but still. The talents don't matter as much on this character as it does on Deathbringer. I mean, yeah, they matter. But definitely not as much on on this as Deathbringer, for sure. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff I only got like 1 point in. It's more dependent on the tree than anything. Yeah, that's why I grabbed me my drink. Good old Red Bull. Drink of champions. Just trying to get at least a 3-stone bow here. Probably grab me some Gatorade after. The way I'm fucking feeling. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I got some Gatorade in the fridge. Probably have that after I'm done with that one. 3-5. Yeah, they are. Said they're 525. Oh, nice, Foon. That's cool. That's definitely cool. It's a great item. Fantastic item. Yeah, it goes up quite a bit. Those things are really good. Just wait till you start scaling it even higher. They usually put me up about 400 or 500 times when I equip that and then like the headpiece. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Just let it kill the boss and move on. You just gotta watch for them running all over the place, though. If you have to, unequip the deer and the respawn mechanic, and then it'll stay on the boss. If you have that issue, because it definitely comes up. That's why I was killing bosses earlier, and the last couple I had in World 3 today, and I unequipped the deer and the respawn mechanic, that RAR mechanic. After I did that, it stayed right on the boss. So if you do have that problem, that's how you solve it. But yeah, I've got everything in World 3 done now. I knocked out the last 2 this morning. Yeah, just keep running all over. Yeah, yeah. So you got it. You got it. Be surprised how many people don't know that, though. It's not exactly obvious, you know. So, I give you the heads up. I know I helped somebody earlier today and yesterday with that little bit of info. Yeah. He has a pain in the ass to just sit there. Like, I did Quenchy. I was sitting there, kept clicking the damn thing. I didn't know it. So I'm like, now I know. I'll be more than happy to help other people who don't. For sure. Because I'm sitting there and I'm like, I'm just clicking the damn thing for an hour and screwing with it. I'm just like, I hate this. This sucks. I want to just kind of watch like a show and then, you know, go back to it after and see the damn thing dead. If you're attacking bosses, the abominations, a lot of the times your character are going to run all over the place. So what you do is you take RAR and you take the deer and you take them both off your bar. They don't have Tempest rings of damage. I'm not on 1%. I'm 5% on the tome. And I don't give 2 shits about the tome. Anybody who knows me that knows. I think the tome was one of the most worthless things that he ever came out with. Like, I like the concept of tome. I just don't like the number above it. Not a fan. I think it just creates tons and tons of toxicity in the game. But yeah, I'm 5%. Not because I've looked in it and gone out of my way to do anything. Anything that is done in the tome is because it automatically did itself and completed it. I don't go out of my way to do anything in it. Do not care. But yeah, it says 5%, in case you're curious. I don't care. I really don't. I'm not going to go on there and look to do anything. I'm just not. I just hate the whole concept of that number being on there. It took a solo player game and made it competitive. I don't like it. Yeah, sometimes the extra dust you get, right, Fenrir? It's a nice little added bonus. Yeah, I think it's so toxic. Altogether, my time's probably like 8-9 months in this game. Something like that. I mean, you got a minus 5 months off from when I started because 5 months I didn't touch the game at all, period. That stuff in real life come up. And didn't touch the game for 5 months. Well, it was exactly 152 days was what it said. So, yeah, 5 months. That's what I'm saying. They've got a skill in the Eidolon toolbox that says about a damage increase to the Grassbow. So, I mean, I would assume if they have at some point a node where you can increase the damage of Grassbow, I would assume that a Grassbow would exist. Or otherwise, why would they have the skill, right? For all we know, it could be World 6. It is possible. I mean, everybody's automatically assuming why isn't it in the game, but I mean, it could be World 6. Never know. Or for all we know, every single one of the areas that have nothing that drops in it, for all we know, it could be Grassbow. No Grassbow in World 6? Well, I mean, they gotta have one, right? So, it's probably just not in the game right now. So, it's something he has to put in the game. Is it survival? Which one is it under? Fighter. It's got to be under Fighter, I would assume. Could be under the other one, too. Yeah, see? This is my point right here, guys. Grass weapon drops. Percent chance for Grass Tempest weapon that drops to be more powerful. Like, there's one of the buffs. So, it's saying there's a grass weapon in the game. So. I mean, I doubt that's wrong. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. It's just not in the game. Like, it's supposed to be there, but it's not. Yeah, that's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying at some point it'll be there. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if the areas that have nothing in them really shouldn't have nothing in them. They should actually have stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, it's way later on. Of course, it's going to be more dust. Hey, Capsule, how you doing? I mean, I'm a little sick today, but alright. I'll get through it. I was puking this morning, but it is what it is. I hate it when it does that. Yeah, the dust increases are pretty insane later on, for sure. And there's some dust later on that's not even guaranteed to drop. Name tag worth 6k gems. I don't know what name tag you're talking about. There, Baylor. Yeah, but I mean, Cougar, if he comes out with the bow, let's be honest, all these bows are at some point in the game. You know, some of those empty space ones, they're going to have to put a grass bow in some of them, you know? Just like, where's the wind rings, right? Wind rings are probably going to go in somewhere too, aren't they? So, see, there's stuff that should be there. That's your call on whether you want to spend gems or not. I don't want to make that call for you. No. I don't want to make that call for you. The name tag from the event's amazing. It's really, really good. Is it worth 6k gems or not? Like, I don't know. I mean, you're not guaranteed to get it if you spend a bunch of gems, right? It's still not guaranteed. So, I don't really know how to answer that question. It all depends on you. Do you want to try to go for it or not? I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. All I know is the ring isn't, or the name tag isn't guaranteed, so it's not like you can say X amount of gems and you have it. Getting a few higher ones here. Be nice if we could get them to roll. As that's what I said. I don't know what people's financial situation is and everything and what their gem situation is. I won't make calls on that. All I'll say is the name tag is fantastic. It's up to you on what you want to do to get it. Yeah, I'm not going to tell people about any kind of spending. Nope. If it's an in-game currency that's not something that you have to buy, I would be telling you exactly what I thought, but no. See, I don't know about the guaranteed amount of rolls, because to be honest with you, my very first scratch was like a mat, whatever. My second scratch was a jackpot. My third scratch was a jackpot. So I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a fail-safe on it. I know my second and third scratch were jackpots. So... You hit 5 jackpots and 3 packs worth for the event. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I think I got like 4 or 5 name tags, something like that. Yeah, so... Oh, hey, Freezer, how you doing? I mean, I bought the packs because I gave away literally 2 of the pets. I gave away the duck, and I gave away a cool bird. But I did buy all 3 packs. I used it to get mine, and then I literally gave away 2 for a little celebration event we had. Along with a bunch of other stuff that I gave away for pets. Yeah, right, luck. So now your luck is all spent, huh? Yeah. I mean, 2 jackpots, nice. I mean, like I said, I bought all 3 packs, so I clearly got a bunch of scratchers from that. But yeah, I got like 4 or 5 name tags, something like that. Actually, I don't even think I did my other scratch. Let's see here. Going to the oldest amusement park tomorrow. Nice, Frieza. That's cool. I mean, I haven't got enough points to unlock this. I got the golden square one so far. because I knew I wasn't going to have enough by the time the event ended. Yeah, I super upgraded the burger too. Hey, it was a gamble that I was willing to take. It's fine. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some, right? I did the same thing. I know what you're saying, Calf Seal. I did it too. It is what it is. I mean, I'm not going to worry about it. We all knew it was a gamble. I've never hit a jackpot in arcade, ever. So, the other day I probably rolled over 8,000 balls too, the other day. Probably like a week ago, I used like probably around, it was probably even more than 8,000. And yeah, I didn't get a jackpot then either. So, yeah. Be happy you even hit one. Yeah, I get it. People want it for the tome, but we've already had this conversation. I don't give two fucks about the tome. 5 jackpots since the tome. Fenrir, the old big roller over there. Jeez, I just got my first stamp, like from when I did all those. I got my first arcade stamp the other day too. Well, probably about a week or 2 weeks ago. My first arcade stamp too. Yeah, I have no luck with arcade. Gotcha, yeah. It's definitely elusive. You taking a little lap? Is that what you're doing, bud? Yeah? Yeah, you taking a little prancing lap around the house? Yeah?
Yeah, because I got all the rules ready and stuff.
Oh, Jesus. So you're going to want me to try your card game after?
Yeah.
I mean, after I'm done streaming, we could try it out. We can see how your card game's going. Oh, we get a 50.
Man, I wish there was 2 decks now.
Or we can look at it and check it out. It's all good. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Oh, come on. You suck. Oh, yeah, I got the Ball Joe Pickle. That's what it was. I don't think it was a stamp then, now that I'm thinking about it. Was it the stamp? Let's see. Ball Timer stamp. Yeah, so I got that. So, yeah, I got my Joe Ball, my Ball Joe Pickle the other day, too. Yeah, like a week or so ago. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, 1. Yep. Yeah, that's what I got the other day. I forgot about that one too, Fenrir. Yeah. Yeah, got you. Me too. That's funny. Me too. So yeah, I got the stamp and then I got that. Two out of 3 ball stamps. Nice. Yeah, I mean, they are elusive, aren't they? Very elusive. It's all good. Get him eventually, I guess. I mean, at some point, he'll probably up it a little bit, right? And then we'll all be like, yeah, we all got him now. You know how it goes, everybody. Y'all know how it goes. You know, let's just throw all this shit in there. Missing the ball charge stamp? Gotcha. Not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good, Cougar. mean, it took me the whole time playing up until, like I said, probably a couple weeks ago to get, like, the pickle and a stamp. So I got lucky with both. But yeah, I didn't get it off those stamps either. Like, the big bunch that I did. Because like I said, I did over 8,000 balls, and I got 0 stamps. I got 0 of the pickle, and... Fragment medallions isn't going to have anything to do with accuracy and damage. It's how bad is your drop rate. Or how good is your drop rate. That's really what it comes down to, Freezer. Like, I'm pretty sure if you go back and do the easier ones, like, your damage is going to be fine. It really comes down to what's your drop rate. If it's horrendous, you're probably not going to want to do it. Like, I knocked out the rest of my World 2 ones yesterday. But I wouldn't go and do World 3. Not yet. I want to get it down a little bit more before I go out on my way on it. And when it hits reset, I'll go to World 3 and try to knock some out. Yeah, I mean, it's going to boost damage and accuracy, but I mean, if your drop rate is absolutely freaking horrendous for the medallions, you're not going to want to go farm them, right? It's like 1 in, like, 30,000. You're not going to want to go and farm it. Yeah, World 4 is, like... At this point, I've just been, like, as I'm farming this stuff, I'm getting the medallions, right? As I'm farming all my dust, I'm getting them. They seem like they drop better, but they're not. Let's be honest, you're spending a really long time farming dust on them. I mean, did you really go to the other worlds and spend that kind of the same amount of time farming dust on those? You didn't. You're just farming with the World 4 ones a lot longer. That's why it feels like they're dropping more often. Because you're there 10 times longer. That's why. It feels a little better when you're there with a purpose. You know? That's all it is. But it's nice, though. You go to World 4, and it's like you're farming your dust and stuff like that, and it feels good. Hey, Mike, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's all it is. You're there a lot longer. Makes it feel better because you're being productive while you're there. You're not, like, literally just there for the medallions. Because, I mean, I got a ton of World 4 ones now. Just from farming dust. Everybody's upgrade luck sucks, Freezer. Yeah, it's nice when you just walk in and it's like, boop, there's a medallion. Yeah, it feels so good when that happens. So good. I had that happen actually with the, what is it? The Bone Boss, I think, on that one. Let's see here, because I think I got that one today. Let me see here. These guys. Yeah. So I walked in. I'm just killing a few things. You know, take the stuff off my bars so my guy won't run around. I pretty much put it on the boss. It's like a minute later, and it dropped one for me. I was like, okay. I like that. So yeah, I was in there for like a couple minutes, and it dropped. I wasn't mad about that at all. Definitely good with that. Toolbox says you're at 40. Nice. I gotta look on the toolbox and see what it says. Let's see here. You know, let's take a little peek. Alright, see exalted stamps. Range, movement, speed. Alright, where... Oh, medallions right there. Just didn't go far enough. I'm at 36. Alright, so I'll have to start pounding that prayer on them, too. Okay. So yeah, like I said, World 3 I gotta go through at some point. But like World 4, you can tell like Sotohians is good, Flying Worm's good, Chalkies, Octars. Those are good places to farm, right? Yeah, I should probably put it on now, actually. I mean, I'm not going to want to probably on the higher ones because it might be a little harder to kill. But, I mean, it'll probably be fine. Let's go ahead and do that. You have half as many? Yeah, I mean, it takes time to get them. I mean, now should I actually level this up? Probably should, huh? What does it do? I mean, is it really going to do anything, though, at this point? Because it's all about... How does that, like, even work, though? Like, you don't proc giant mobs. It's weird how that works. Fenrir, you probably know it. Should you actually level up the glitter bug prayer while you're at it? Max it out? I don't know if you're still here or not. Yeah, I know it does crystal medallions, but what I'm saying is... I'm saying with what it says on it. It's with giant mobs. Obviously, you don't proc giant mobs while you do it. You know, that's all I'm saying. Like, the wording of it has nothing to do with what it does. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know it spawns the crystal mobs. I get that. Oh, God, get out of here with your tome shit. So what you're saying is I should have put it at 29 then. Okay. Buddy, can you walk? Holy crap. Stop running around then and you wouldn't trip over fucking chairs. What are you doing? I don't want to bring you to the hospital because you break your leg. Holy shit. I see her walking, all of a sudden she just like kind of takes a knee like she's fucking Tebow. Jesus Christ. Right? Zoomies Human Edition, yeah. Here she goes walking, just about plows right into the front door. Trips and just about plows in the front door. Takes a knee right there on the mat in front of the door.
What are zoomies?
Jesus. Fucking kid. Zoomies, you know those little green summon ones? In the summoning? Those are zoomies. Yeah, you know what zoomies are. Roomies, zoomies, same thing. Hands out a monster. Here you go. Nice. All right, so I got the prayer on. No, I'm just saying, like, I wonder how it works. Like, What's your first? Okay. No, what I'm saying is, because like if you look at the wording on it, essentially spawns crystal mobs from giants. Obviously, you can't proc giants while you're in this form. So what I'm saying is, how does it really work then? That's my point. I'm wondering what the behind the scenes bit is on it. Because yeah, put it on, you get crystal mobs. Well, that isn't exactly saying how it works, right? I mean, I get we can take that from it, but it doesn't exactly say exactly how it works. So basically max it, unequip all, get smaller buffs with no downside. Oh, you can proc giants? Okay. I haven't seen any. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen one yet. It probably did them all at night when I wasn't looking. So you gotta have the giant one equipped? I mean... Got it on. Probably unequip the rest of these, though. Here, let's go ahead and... My giant odds are probably just shit. Yeah, 1 in 177 million. That's why. They're probably burnt up for the week so far. Burnt up. Yeah, is what it is. It's all good. Alright, got a break in a few minutes. Phew. No bow yet. Shit, I've only gotten one bow even with just 2 on it. Not even another one with 2 on it yet. Blah. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, Shimmer Island, it would be a decent one too. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's good that we don't have to craft them. I'll agree with you on that one. Don't give them any ideas. Be like, here, craft your bows and stuff with dust. Yeah, fuck off. I don't want that. I mean, out of all this, with Windwalker, there's only 2 things I could really bitch about. I mean, there's a lot more positive than negative. One, the bosses don't need to be such damaged fucking sponges. Like, that's just ridiculous. Tons and tons of health is not difficulty. It's not. It's just there to time gate people. And the next thing I can complain about is the 10% chance is shit. Like, up it. He knows just as well as we do that these 2 sets of stones are fucking unusable. So, who gives a shit? Like, the 10% ones are the only ones that are usable. Up the frickin' chance on them, and let's move on. Like, those are the only 2 things I could say. Other than that, the class feels good. I mean, it's definitely reaching a brick wall at this point because of these stones. And it all depends on how lucky you are. Nobody can go through and say, oh yeah, it's going to take you this amount of time to do it, because it's all luck based. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing. You can't be active on 2 classes at once, right? Yeah, which is fine with the boss health, right? It wouldn't feel so bad if you actually, like, could get these, you know, good rolled things a lot easier. But, I mean, even so, you can have good stuff, and anybody's going to tell you, people have 5 out of 5 bows. People have 3 out of 3 rings. Have them equipped. Can't literally get any better, and still spend 4+ hours fighting a boss. So, yes, the boss's health is still a massive problem. If you have everything completely, like, perfect where it needs to be, and you're still taking 4 hours to kill a boss, something's wrong. That's not you. That's a game problem, not a you problem. Alright, I'm gonna go grab me a drink, use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna grab me some Gatorade, kind of get hydrated. I'll be right back. Oh god, the old chair stream. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom and grab me some Gatorade. Try to get hydrated a little bit here. Feel like shit today. But hey, what's up, Zeno? You're always here because it's the place to be, Freezer. Come on. It's the place to be. Why aren't you always here, Freezer? Hey, you're all good. Oh, here we go. We'll pop this in again. That's the one. No, medium. Oh, there's 2 success. We got 2. Can I do it? Do you guys think I can do this? We need at least 1 more. I'm too busy normally. I got you. I'm just fucking with you. Oh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, we got no left, but there's a 3 bow, guys. There's a 3 bow. Boop. Okay. 81 weapon power. Okay, 181%. Papa likey. Hey, it's gonna work, right? I like that. I like that. Fuck yeah. Hey, mine. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll take that. You know what? We're good. We don't need any more of these. Because I was going for a 3-stone. That's what I was going for. So yeah, I think we're good. I mean, obviously I'm going to check, see if I have any more here. But yeah. See, it's because Zeno popped in. They totally gave me the luck to get that. Zeno comes in and it's like, bam. Holy shit. Look at the weapon power on this. I got to roll that one. That's insane. Oh, no, that's another one that rolled. Okay, never mind. I was like, wow, what's with the weapon damage on that? But no, I already rolled that one. But yeah, that's nice. Oh, geez, you killed the World 5 one? Sick. Sick. Okay, these all look like crap. Yeah, we'll try it. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and move that out of there. That was just kind of a placeholder. Okay, feel pretty good about that. Feel good, feel good. Let's go ahead and put away some other stuff here so we can go farm up some other stuff. Alright, I think now I just have to get some of my skills up. Because, I mean, I got the bow. I got 2 rings that have 2 stones apiece in them. 70 and 76%. I got all my World 1 and all of my World 2 now. And I definitely got some World 3 and some World 4. So, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, Zeno. Getting there. But yeah, they feel really good when you get them for sure. They definitely feel good. Yeah, I do have 2 that are this and this. Yeah, like I said, I got them. They're both 11 weapon power, 76% and 70. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Zeno. Not all of us can be lucky like you. Yeah, but I got those 2. Let's see here. We'll throw it on with the wind bow and we'll see what we're looking at, okay? 4.2 mil. 1 mil base. So yeah, I mean, not terrible. You got a 5 out of 5. Fucking A, Zeno. Oh my god. You pass some of that luck this way. But actually, as soon as you came in, I'm telling you. As soon as you came in, I got that 3-stone bow. So, I guess you kind of did pass a little luck in, right? I can't be mad about that. But yeah, now I gotta boost up my damage and stuff like that too, though. I definitely gotta boost some abilities. Only a bit, right? You just gave me a little bit. You didn't want to take too much away from you. Yeah, you gave me that little sprinkle, you know? Hey, I'll take that little sprinkle, too. That's okay. That's okay. We'll take what we can get. I don't mind. Yeah. It's because I'm prepping for the boss. I just throw them on to see what my damage is going to be for the boss. But yeah, I'm not sitting with those on. I'm definitely not sitting with those on. Yeah. Yeah, those are just for the boss. Yeah, I was just putting them on to see where I was at. That's all. But yeah, now that I'm going to go farm stuff, yeah, I'm taking them off. Most of the time I go to farm stuff and it's, you know, this. Yeah. Yeah, I was just showing my setup and my damage, guys, for when I was taking on the abominations. Don't go fucking hanging me yet here. I was just showing what I got because I just got the bow. I was just checking out where I was sitting at. That's all. Don't kill me yet. I was just looking. God. I swear, I don't run that shit when I farm dust. Oh, very nice, Seno. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, I got him 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3, so. Yeah, how dare you be a work in progress, right? Right, Risky? I hear you. Okay, okay. I'm trying. I swear I'll do better. Let's see here what I need anyways, because I need upgrades at this point. Speaking of which here, let's see for curiosity's sake, because I think I did get some medallion stuff. I'm kind of curious what my rate is for medallions in World 3. 12,675. Here's the real thing. Before I take on the World 4 bosses, should I get all the World 3 medallions? Yeah, so you've been buying the moon dailies since every day when they drop, yeah. Yeah, it's 12,675, so I think probably no. I would probably say no. Yeah, I mean, I don't have crazy drop rate. That's not horrible. I mean, I'm almost 85 on there, and then, of course, I've got the thing leveled up for it. You know, 419. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll wait till my daily reset, and then I'll go and try to do the bit for World 3. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the top of the morning. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I'll hit that. Yeah, I got you. I assume that's what you were talking about, yeah. Yeah. That was kind of my game plan. I could top a morning World 3. Let's see here what we're at. Just so I kind of get an idea. Because it kind of sucked yesterday, to be honest with you, too. Top of the morning for World 3. It wouldn't work for shit. Alright, that's done. I don't know how I don't have those frost flakes. I was sitting there forever on that boss. I don't understand how I don't have that. It's her stash, obviously. Blokes, I'm surprised I don't have those. Mammoth. Okay, it looks like most of them I probably don't have. Oh yeah, I got that face in the boss. That was sweet. So sweet. I got that one. I got that one. So, I mean, I got some. I got some. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll just hit him with the top of the morning because why not? I mean, there's no... It's use it or lose it with the top of the morning, right? So it's good to try my chances on it, right? I'll do them for World 3. And, yeah. Yeah, next, but you probably have a lot lower. I mean, if you're the same as me with 12,675, 20 to 30 minutes per mob isn't terrible. It's not terrible. You know what I'll do? I'll wait till the reset. I'll wait till the reset. I'll try the top of the morning on them. And then maybe if I have like a couple left or something, I'll just go ahead and knock them out. We'll go with that plan. I think that sounds pretty good. We'll go with that. I think that's probably a solid idea. But yeah, I need to upgrade damage. Definitely. Definitely need to get that one. Problem is, I don't think I have a good place to farm that tier 1. That tier 1 dust. What do these guys have? Yeah, that's the orange stuff. Check your Abomination Slayer one. Tier 1 dust is like the tentacle ones. Where's that T2? Oh, you're talking about Octars? Octars are definitely the tier 2. Yeah, I farmed those last night. I definitely know those are the gray ones, the tier 2, the moon one. Yeah. Yeah, it's tier 2. I think it's going to have to be flying worms. I think that's the only option, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I think flying worms is probably the farthest one. Yeah. I was hoping there was better, but no. Yeah. Is what it is, right? I was just kind of hoping there was better. At least I got them all unlocked. Yeah, that's true. Does it show what dust they drop to? Let's see. Oh, yeah, it does show what dust. Look at you being all smart. Pan's all on top of this. They got us. You got 4 on your bow. Nice. I mean, I just got a 3 bow, Cougar, so I'm happy. I'm happy. That's not a 4, but hey, we're okay. Let's see. Yeah, these last 2 are orange. I know the flambeige is really good for the orange ones. And this I did last night. What are you doing, buddy? Then here. I got you. Wow, now you get it all sweaty-handed. Oh my god. That fucking thing is on there, isn't it? Well, maybe don't put it back on every 2 seconds, right? Holy crap. I was like, do I have to get the players to take the damn thing off? Oh, I mean, technically, are these better? Are the big hole worms better? Because they drop it too, guys. I wouldn't think so, but they might. Yeah, I say, you got the big hole worms, too. I know flying worms are probably one of my best right now. At least they were. That's the one I've been farming them on. The deer spawn's kind of bad. Yeah, I was going to say, that's why I kind of... Because I tried them and they were shit when I did them. And I know I did TVs before, but flying worms definitely beat out the TVs after. Yeah, I think it did. 80% all AFK. Yeah, it definitely power crapped it. Yeah, definitely the mob density and stuff. Yeah, I was going to say, it was... I know the TVs were good, but I was getting better on the worms. I remember that. Yeah. I mean, I think last time I saw I was doing about 300 million an hour on this. Oh, actually, I'm higher now. So, I've gone up a little bit. Because I was about 300 million yesterday, so I've gone up a bit. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, the World 5 dust is insane. I would assume it would have to be, right? I mean, it takes an insane amount to get there. I would assume it has to be better. That still probably scales about right, because the portals have got to be pretty insane, too. And not to mention, by that time, all your upgrades are going to be pretty insane. So, it makes sense. I mean, it'd have to be, right? Let's see here. 106 point... Well, 106, 107. Well, on here, they're in the billions in World 4. It's definitely going to be higher than that in World 5. Yeah, I was going to say, they got to be in the billions. I mean, the last one here was... Just to get to the flambeige was like 860 million. get there, though. I'll get there. Yeah, see, right. So low. Yeah. Yeah, I know my damage ones are kind of low, but I mean, I was one-shotting, so it's not like I really had to be like, oh my god, I gotta spend it on my dust ones because, you know, I need to do it. Yeah, I knew I needed to do it, but like, I also don't need to spend it on it if I'm one-shotting, so now I just gotta level up my damage so then I can eventually do the bosses. That's all. We'll get there. I mean, I'm not buying the moons for the 2-hour gains every day, guys. Yeah, I'm not. I'm definitely not buying them at all anymore, so if anybody's thinking that's, like, just not gonna happen. I had a bunch of gems and I used most of them, so I'm pretty well out and I'm not buying anymore. I will not buy a pack of gems and get nothing but just gems in it. It's not worth it. Yeah, I gotta get my elemental destruction up too. Yeah, Cougar. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah. It's bad. I might like to try to max it out depending on how much it takes. But yeah. Like I said, I gotta level up the damage. Yeah, I definitely need more. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. It's not a big deal. I'll definitely get there. It's gonna take time, like I said. It's not that I haven't been doing stuff, right? I've definitely been doing stuff. It's just, I can't do it all at once. I can't be like, well, I need to get my dust up, my damage up, my HP up, unlock a bunch of skills, I need to unlock portals, and I'm gonna do it all right now. Like, it just doesn't work that way, guys. I would love if it did, but it doesn't. So, I'll get there. I'll get there. Do it faster, yeah. I'm doing it as fast as I can. Stop yelling at me. Should I actually take a bunch of these grass rings and try to get some 3 out of 3s? Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. At least try to get 1 3 out of 3. I mean, it seems kind of silly to just kind of throw them away. Only do 30% or higher. Gotcha. That's... Aw, but this one says I'm 26. You should pick me. No, goodbye. Okay. We'll do 30% or higher. I got one that's got like 86% on it, Zeno. So, I know it's not a 3 out of 3, but 86% feels pretty darn good. It does. It feels really good. It definitely feels good. So, I've got one that's fairly solid. Definitely not mad about that one. Yeah, 85%. So yeah, I feel great about this one. The other one's like, it's 70. But yeah, 85 is nice. That's nice. How much dust an hour am I getting here? Hey, what's up, King? Let me show you here. 350, 360. Around there. 350, 360 million. Yeah, you got 95. So, I mean, my 85 isn't too bad, right? That's not too bad. That's what I said. It's a 2 stoner, but it's not terrible. And then I'm rocking a 75%, so... And the funny thing is, I got these before I got the 50% chance to not consume a slot. I got these both before that, so... I mean, that's okay. That is definitely okay. I'm not mad at all about that. It's been really good. Alright, let's go ahead and move this stuff. It's just going to build back up on me and be annoying. Or just have the rings and stuff in one. Yeah, the stone chance, yeah. You should get it tonight. Good deal. Yeah, rings are definitely... I mean, you only got to hit 3, right? It's not like trying to hit 5 out of 5. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on them. I get a good one, and we'll give it a shot. We'll definitely give it a shot. Another thing, Zeno. Maybe you can answer this. We were kind of wondering about it earlier. As you go up higher, so like you get into World 5 and stuff, do the base on the rings kind of get better? Do they get, like, more consistently higher? And also in that case, does your top end kind of get way better? Or at least better? They do? Okay. So I was wondering, because obviously we know about the bows because of the whole HP scaling, right? I mean, they're not going to scale too hard, but we know that does because of the HP scaling, because of the ability. But I was just wondering about the rings too. I would assume that they would, but... Hey, Pandox, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, I was just curious. But that's good to know. I mean, I don't want to just assume, you know. It felt like they were getting better the higher the mob you went. But, I mean, obviously I don't want to just assume, right? These guys I don't have to look for a medallion either. I already have it on them. So that's why I'm, like, not even on the screen for them. Okay, well, that's good to know, though. That's really good to know. I assumed as much. Makes sense. Go ahead and check my sneaking here, too. I was going to say, where even are my people? Nice. I'll take that. Oof. Be doing some damage with some nunchucks now. Let's go. Oh shit, that one's even higher. I almost got rid of it, didn't I? That would have been bad. Boop. Alright. Seriously, no rings? What are you worms doing? Come on, poop out your grass rings. Let's go. Do it now. Poop me out some good ones. Come on. Give me some damn dust while you're at it, too. Stop being stingy. Alright, let's see here. Go ahead and hit that. Some of this going. Boom. The grass bow isn't in the game yet. There's definitely a buff for the grass bow later on. So no, the grass bow isn't in the game yet. He's gonna have to fix it at some point and put it in the game. But it should be in the game. It's just not. And hey, Eighth Cry, how you doing? I mean, if you have like, the rings are going to give you damage anyways. Yeah, the rings for every element that has rings are going to give you that damage too. I would assume at some point he probably has to come out with wind rings too, because I haven't seen wind rings and I don't know of them existing yet. It's definitely in the game. Yeah, it's not like in the game yet though. Like it's supposed to be, but it's not. But yeah, you can use grass rings in the same way. They like literally will give you grass damage if you don't have it too. They won't just boost it. You don't have to just have it from the weapon. The rings will automatically give it to you too. Yep. So they're both pretty much the same. Yeah. Ice cream quest line and idle skilling. Oh my god, idle skilling. Poor idle skilling. Stop doing that, you darn thing. There you go. See, Wendy's got you. Wendy's got you. Red Panda, thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Yeah, I hear you, Daneth. I feel like shit still, too. I got a bit of a headache on top of it now. I'm trying to drink me a bunch of my Gatorade here to just at least stay hydrated, you know? But yeah, I was puking and everything this morning. My throat's killing me from puking so much. I got some cough drops sitting over here. Just doing what I can, right? Doing what I can. Still trying to get those gains. Me and my little buddy might just have to watch some Yu-Gi-Oh! A bit after and maybe a bit tomorrow. We'll just kind of do a little relaxed pace and, you know, sit back and feel better. We'll do that. Youth hangovers, right? I just woke up, my stomach was just killing me. I just felt like shit. Then just out of nowhere, just started coughing, then puked. Headache on top of it. Fun, right? It's alright. I'm still here. So I do it anyways. I try to treat this like a job anyways. It's a job that's fun. Even when I worked before it, like, even at my regular jobs and shit, it's like, if I'm sick, I'm still going to work. Oh, you're almost done with the World 3 medallions. Look at you, Zeno. Fucking champ. Although this lemon Gatorade might not have been the best idea with a bit of a sore throat. Yeah. Wendy's the Chad. I was gonna say, are we fucking doing anything here? Because I'm not seeing rings. Not that I'm farming rings, but I'm not gonna say no to a good one. Oh, yeah, we're just about there. I'm trying to keep 100 mil just so I can keep my dust gains up. You talking about me? Is there a storm by me? No, I'm not getting any lag. I haven't seen any lag yet today. No, they fixed the internet. It's been good since they fixed it. Could be a Twitch thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any lag. It seems good. Oh, I mean, if it's a little 2-second pause, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. It's probably a Twitch thing, let's be honest. It can be. Yeah. Because I'll tell you what, when I'm not running all the shit with Twitch, I don't have any freaking issues at all. Problem is I gotta turn on all kinds of BS just to do streams, you know? I got my OBS on, I've got my streamer bot on. I've got the one Stream Elements thing on for my labels. You know? Then I got some of my internet stuff on so I can look at pages for Toolbox and stuff. Yeah. But my internet's good. It's not bad. It definitely isn't bad. Let's take a look here, actually. See, now you got me curious. I really got to go through these at some point. In case you're wondering, no, I don't live in Oxford, Massachusetts. I just keep that on there so people don't know where I live. Nope. To be honest, it actually is a little bit slower than usual. To be completely honest with you. It actually is a little bit slower. Usually I'm like 450, 500. Well, I see the stream is lagging like way behind now. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's working pretty good. Oh, nice, Bravo. You're just about done. Good deal. Dodo. Nice, Cougar. Good stuff. Yeah, I got my stuff on. I'm surprised I'm not seeing... Yeah, I mean, that's working fine. Yeah, usually I'm around 500. To be honest with you, the cap out here is actually 300, to be honest with you. 300 is what you're paying for. To be completely honest with you. 300 is the highest of what I'm paying for here. That's the highest they can give you. So the fact that I'm getting a bunch extra is just that much better. But yeah, the plan is for 300. That's the highest you can get. So I'm already above what I get, what I'm supposed to get. So... I see. Yeah, I'd get better if I could, but it's just not available here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I would totally get that if I could. To be honest with you, I totally would. But hey, the fact that I'm getting way more than what I'm supposed to, I'm okay with that. I'm definitely okay with that. Oh, nice, I know. Sick. Yeah, I wish they would do the fiber lines around here, too. I really do. But, like, the company that does stuff is so freaking far behind that it's getting to the point to where the government's going to kick them out of the state pretty soon. Because they aren't even coming close to laying as much line as they're supposed to be. Everything that they're supposed to be doing as far as the contract with the government is just shit. They aren't even close to where they're supposed to be. So, it's only a matter of time before they kick them out and put somebody else in. Then I'll have to go through another company. But yeah, 1 gig would, like, fiber line would be really nice. It ain't cheap here. So you say you paying like $35. Here, for what that is for the 300, is like $90 a month. So, yeah. And that's just internet. Yeah, it just is what it is. I mean, that's normal. Yeah. That's the price. I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, where I live is just higher priced anyways. We get screwed because of the city, is what screws us. I mean, I live in New York State in the United States, but like, anytime you tell people you live in New York, they automatically assume you live in New York City. I don't. I don't live anywhere near New York City. Like, I'm way, way, way north of it. But the problem is that New York City fucks the whole state, is the problem. So, even in the smaller places, in the smaller towns, you're still getting screwed because of the city. But hey, like I said, I'm actually getting like 100 to 200 more than what I'm supposed to. At most times, so. Oh, Vermont loves their cops there. Get people out, especially out of state. So where I live, it's about the same distance away from Vermont and from Canada. So I'm about a 40-minute to an hour drive away from Canada and Vermont. That's that way upper New York. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, though. You're not wrong. Like, if you're an out-of-stater, yeah, they really look to fuck you. You're not wrong. I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of cities in Florida. I lived down there at one point. I lived down in Orlando, was where I was. But that was when I was way younger. That's not too bad, though. I'll tell you. I've definitely seen worse internets from a lot of people. Definitely worse internets in some places. Yeah, Florida with the no state tax. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. It's definitely nice. Because I think we're up to about 9% for state tax now. 8 point something. It's about 9. What's up, and what? Best state ever. Florida feels like an old person fucking retirement home. There's a 40. Seriously. That was fucking over with quick. Just living the dream in Florida. There you go. Just living the dream. That's what I'm doing. I'm just playing Eidolon and living the dream. My city blows. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not going to check sneaking every 2 seconds. Sorry, Cougar. I'm not at the point of, like, most people where, 10 minutes it fills up. That's not reality for me. I wish it was. And you clearly haven't been in the stream very long because, like, Cogs is fucking unplayable. That's what I tell everybody. I don't want to play Carpal Tunnel Clicker today. I'm good. That's why I don't do Cogs. Until he fixes it, fuck him. I don't care. I do maybe like my 8 pages worth in a day. I'll fill it up and I'll do 1 set and then that's it. I'm not doing anymore. I'll do it once a day. Like, nope. You can unlock stuff in World 4, but you're not going to do the bosses in World 4. Yeah, right. That's part of why I do a little bit of drag and drop and stuff and kind of have it a little more relaxed paced. But yeah, I mean, Cougar, I just got into Master Rank 3. Into Mastery 3 like probably 2 days ago. So yeah, I'm in no, like at this point I can't really even do this floor without pretty much going down. So yeah, I don't have all that crazy shit. So no, it's not a 10-minute clicker to me like every other, person who's been doing it for a while. You got to stop and think. I had 5 months I didn't play the game. That's 5 months of not doing anything and sneaking. That'll hit you hard. Exactly, Risky. Like, delete everything in my inventory for me with 1 click. I keep saying it till I turn blue in the face. It just keeps falling on deaf ears. Yeah, I might have to go back to M2 and farm. Yeah. I was trying to get enough so I could snag the stuff. But I mean, let's be honest. There's not too much I'm going to farm. What I need is lotus flowers. I want to try to get there. Because let's be honest. These are over 1,000. I'm not really going to improve those. I probably should go back, though, and get some beads. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I could definitely get some better beads back then. What I was doing is I'm just kind of sitting here trying to build up my Jade a little bit. Get them a little bit higher so then when I go back to Mastery Rank 2, I can still get stuff that's fairly high pretty easy. It's all good. All good. Yeah. I mean, 400 or 500 was pretty high for me when I got them. Those are all replaced not that long ago. At the end, I farmed all of them better at the end of Mastery 2, so they're pretty fresh. But I mean, they were before the update, so. Opening doors isn't the issue. The opening doors is so stupid easy now. Like, I've literally gone. Like, how many people could say back in the day when you unlocked Mastery 3 that, I could get through 1, 2, like 3, 6, like get to floor 9 in 2 days. There's no way that was ever happening before. Doors are a joke now. Absolute joke. The doors unlocking isn't the issue. The problem is I'm pushing through them so damn fast that my sneaking can't keep up with it. That's the problem. Because, yeah, I unlocked all those floors in like 2 days. So, yeah, it's not the doors. Trust me. It's definitely not the doors. Most of it, I proc once or twice and the door's done. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just going to have to go back and grab some stuff. But I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to get my jade coins up a bit. And get a little higher tier. Which actually, I should probably spend them. See, I can't even level this up anymore. That's kind of my point. I need better gloves, too. That's a big one. My gloves are shit. I'll admit to that. Absolute shit. Oh. Nice, Gratz Cougar. I don't know, Zeno. That's the 29th, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I could go back and go fix that. Let's see here. Yeah, you can't do it on this. See, that's the problem. I gotta turn this off first. Because unfortunately, it won't let you go to the rift. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. We'll go back to farming some stuff. Not a terrible idea. We'll fix those guys in a sec. Actually, let's see here. Can I put them here? Let's see. Let's see how I am on these. Might have to change them around. I can put the beads back on them if I have to. Just checking something. So bear with me. I don't need anybody yelling at me saying, "Oh my God, they're 37%." I get it. I get it. We're good. Trust me. We're good. Alright, everybody's 0. I'm going to get the gloves first, because obviously I need gloves because they're absolute crap. So yeah. Yeah, I can't do a lot of the meteor stuff, meteorite shit, so it is what it is. I got to work with what I have. I'm not going to be caught up with people who, you know, were doing stuff the whole 5 months I wasn't playing. You know? It just is what it is. That's once again, I can't compete with people who are 5 months ahead of me. It's just not going to happen. I know. I need to do it faster. Yeah, accuracy gets pretty easy. There you go. At 22 on that. We're getting there. We're getting there. You're just starting World 3? Yeah, but it gets easier, though. It'll get easier for you. Accuracy isn't too bad to get later on. Yeah, but it's going to take you time. You got to take some time out to do up your dust. You have to take time out to, you know, get your damage and your accuracy up. You can't just expect to push and still be on the same level you're at. It's alright, you'll get there. I was going to say, they probably don't even have it unlocked. Unless you were talking to me. Talking about me, there's mine. Am I getting 5.9 billion anytime soon? Yeah, I got that leveled up good. At least for where I'm at right now. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I got that one out good. It's real good. Really good. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, a few things here and there I got to work on. Like I said, I had enough damage to be able to one-shot the stuff that I needed to. So it's like, okay, let's work on some drop rate so I can get stuff a little easier. Let's work on some dust gains. And now it's like, okay, now I need to start working on some damage and stuff so that I can push the bosses. But yeah, I'm doing it all in the right order, you know? If I'm not one-shotting, then yeah, I should be pumping up my damage. But I am. That's the point. So, that's why. I'm doing it all in the right order. It's all good. All good. Took you almost 7 hours to kill it? Holy shit. See, 7 hours worth of upgrading would have been better. Yeah, I definitely... I did push it some. Yeah, I did push the pixel reach some. Let's see here. Where was that one? I know there's one that's on a boss, too. Yeah, right there. I mean, obviously, yeah, I can pump this up some more. We can get this up some. But yeah, this is just all part of damage. Got to get that up, too, you know? Yeah. Well, I leveled it up a little, right? Why not? Yeah, I don't get the whole point of exactly what it does, right? I mean, yeah, there's this one. I said, I got to do up my damage and stuff. It's obviously behind. Oh, yeah? Interesting. It's alright. Like I said, I'm just focusing on my damage right now. So the other shit will have to wait. Yeah, I mean, I put a little bit into it, but at this point, it's all about, you know, base damage, percent damage, crit chance, crit damage. That's the stuff I'm looking at right now. Yeah, that's half the problem, Manny. That's probably your biggest problem. That's why. I mean, I'm 665 on this guy. And I wish I had more talent points. Alright, it's about 20 seconds till a break. I'm going to go ahead, get my little buddy some lunch. And all that good stuff. And then I will be right back. I swear to God, every time I walk away, everybody's like, chair. I said I was going before the ad hit. I had to get my little buddy some lunch. But yeah, this chair's going to keep you entertained. It's all good. It's got you. Oh, yeah. The cherry reminded you to pick up Choco Chip in the store. Yeah, anybody who has not grabbed Chocolatey Chip, it's in the shop, grab it. You are definitely going to want it. Oh shit, 43. Let's go. Me likey. Stop doing that. Okay. Okay, we'll take a 35. This one though, Jesus, 43. Yeah, everybody who eggplant is now pet breedability. I did ribbon it. Yeah, I told everybody about that to remind me of it, and then I went to it and I was like, see, nobody even reminded me of it, but I got it. Yeah, I definitely did it. I definitely did it. Yep. Nobody reminded me before, but I got it. You thought it was something on OnlyFans. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Fucking and what? Oh my god. Yeah, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I snagged it. But thank you for the reminder, though. Yeah, I definitely remembered. Let's see here. What are these? 25 a piece, so we get 50. Yeah, I mean, if I could even nail 2 on that one. Yeah, there's no point putting it anymore. 40. Yeah. It's not good anymore, unfortunately. Jesus. Wait a minute. Come on. Yeah, now you're shit. Should just put it over in the middle somewhere and lock it, but whatever. Boop. Yeah, it's definitely a real good tip. Yeah. Take off RAR and your deer for sure. It'll make it to where you're not running all over the place. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely solid advice. Yeah. Yeah, it's so much better doing that, for sure. If you're just going to look to focus a boss, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely very sound advice. Did that earlier when I knocked out my last two World 3 ones. I did the Bloodbone dude and then the eye one there. There you go, that's better. 69%, that's definitely better. Good shit. I gotta check that crit chance one after too, see where I'm at on it. Let's see here. Oh, that's a crit damage one, wrong one. What am I doing? It's right here. Okay, yeah, I can definitely get this one leveled up after. Do a little bit. For sure. Alright, later, Cougar. Have a good one. Enjoy. Fucking Negan. Yes, it's on. How you doing today, Negan? I mean, I'm alright. I feel like shit today. I was puking this morning. Not feeling the greatest, but, you know, I'm here. I'm doing my thing. Drinking me a bunch of Gatorade, staying hydrated, all that good stuff, you know. All I can do. Yeah, I just had a little something to eat. Yep, stomach still feels like shit. I forgot I gotta get something in there. Yeah, the grind does never stop, that's right. I'll get there, I'll be alright. There you go, Zeno. Yeah, I'll start going for some Coliseum ones and stuff after I knock out the World 3 dudes. Then yeah, I'll probably start doing like Coliseum World 1 and stuff. I mean, technically I probably could do World 1 today, huh? Probably could. Set my time up, right? That's all. Got an hour and 20 minutes. So, 2:25 my time. So we'll say like 2:20. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, I'll use it on World 3 and try to finish it out. Yeah, it's kind of my thought process. Try to finish out all the World 3 ones, yeah. Yep, then tomorrow I can start doing the Coliseum ones. We'll do that. Sounds like a good plan to me. Yep. But my stomach is just going crazy. It is not shutting the fuck up. $300 monsters. Yeah, I'm at like 90, I think. It's definitely not 300, but hey, it is what it is. Might have to get it up a little bit. Let's see here. I was one of 40. 51 mil is quite a bit to me right now, though. Yeah. I might just leave it be with what I'm at. There you go, Risky. No, I think I might swap these two. Get them out of here. So I'm kind of keep them over here. Swap this shit over here for now, just kind of like a placeholder. Yeah. There we go. You hear my stomach, buddy? It's going crazy. Holy shit. There you go. I mean, that's better than the other one that I have. That's why I was kind of working on some 2s. See, because I got like a 70%, so... Now I can just worry about 3s, right? Because now we got 2 pretty solid two stone ones. That's good. We'll take it. That's good stuff. 30%er. Ooh, 38%. Nice. At this point, it even fails once. It's gone. Yeah, that was good, though. We'll take an 80, and I think my other one's an 86, so 80 and 86. I'm okay with that. I'm not mad. Not mad at all. Oh, hey, you want to grab my thing for me too, buddy? Sure. Don't be like that. I'll just put that in there. There you go. Thanks, buddy. You're welcome. Jeez. Don't judge me. What? I just threw my cough drop wrapper in there. You're going to the garbage anyways. Oh yeah, I'm doing the old fire bow. I'll probably get this one up at some point to at least get something into it, right? Seems like it's going to scale pretty hard after you get it up a little bit. Do that one after when I start doing that dust. Ooh, elemental damage. That's one I got to do, huh? Definitely got to do this one. Okay. And I was going through there, I was forgetting something. Only 2,000 stones for a 96 bow. Holy crap, next. Yeah, only 2,000 stones. For too long, it's going to get to the point to where we get so many stones anyways. It's not going to really be too much of a deal. I'll be alright. There you go. Done. Yeah, the 10% odds is a pain in the ass. For sure. For sure. Not too bad. This is the bow that I did get. It's an 81. I got 3 stones into this for 81. So when I start pushing World 4, that's what I'm going to use. That'll work for now. I'm happy with it. $85 fireball. Nice. How many golden pocket watches do I have? I mean, those unfortunately aren't going to matter until the events are over. But, let's see. 16? $16 of them, apparently. I mean, pocket watches aren't going to do much for me right now. Even after the event, they're not going to do much for me. What am I going to do? Reset the shop to not buy something? I'm not buying the stuff in the shop. Oh yeah, for Medallion Farm. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. That's a good call. Yeah. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, good call on that. Very good call on that. That's if it's going to affect it. I mean, I would assume it affects the top of the morning. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Good call. Very good call. Yeah. Yeah, that's a super good idea. Definitely. Yeah, you would think it would, right? I would assume it would. So yeah, that's definitely good. That'll be real good. Yeah, that's why I saved those. You never know. They don't do nothing for the longest time, but then all of a sudden they're like really, really good. Hey, what's up, Bill? How you doing? Boop. Oh, seriously? Numbers were wrong. There we go. We're back there. We're back. Let's see. What else we got in here? Attack speed wouldn't be terrible. Probably level that up after 2 is part of my damage bit I'm doing. Obviously, these aren't the right dust right now. I'll switch to that dust after when I need to. Yeah, this one can definitely get leveled up for sure. Shit, I could probably just level that one up because it's so low. Movement speed. Yeah, I definitely got some work to do. Definitely got some work to do. Oh, you got the hiccups, buddy. That's what happens when you chug your freaking drink. Karma. Bit you right in the ass. That's why you don't chug your drink. You do all the time. That's why you get the hiccups every day. Every day. Growling out your hiccups isn't going to make them go away. It's just, it doesn't work that way. I don't know how much you want it to, but it doesn't work that way. Oh, look, let's get some combs.
No, it annoys.
Let's see here. At some point I'll have to do this sneaking stuff a little bit more. Yeah, these are pretty cheap. Oh my god, and what? Jesus. I'm not going and doing that again. Nope. Oh my god. Don't even. Don't even. Jesus Christ. I don't need to turn my kid into a fucking wild animal. Jesus. That kid gets so fucking fired up when she plays games. Holy Christ. So fired up. My goodness. Yeah, that ain't happening again anytime soon. Shit, I'll probably just delete the game off my fucking PC. Nope, not falling for that grab again. Yeah, a bunch of 20s. 29 is close. It's not 30. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. I mean, I can't complain too much. Like I said, I got an 80 and an 86% today with the 2 stones in them. It'll work for now, right? But I mean, it's not like I'm not gonna try them. I'm not gonna go out of my way for them right now. But it's not that I'm not gonna try them. Yeah, it's so bad, isn't it? It's so freaking bad. It feels like even to get a 2 out of 3 ring is damn near impossible. Yeah, I hear you there. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get my stones up a little bit too. So let's see here. No, that's for weapon. I mean, the all's gonna affect it, obviously. I mean, the problem is that you even upgrade it and it doesn't go up for shit. Like 1 in 63. 1 in 62. Woo! Yeah. You get some good spots, though, in World 4 for it. The flambeige is really good. And then a little early on is chalky. Chalky's pretty good for it too. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm about half what you are. But yeah, chalkies are good for it too. When you get there eventually. Yeah. I did chalkies for a while. There you go. At least now with these rings, I'm to the point where I can be picky now. Makes it a little bit better. Feels a little better that way. I hate the whole, I gotta get frickin' 2 stones in them, and then, like, once you get those, it feels like the pressure's off a bit more, at least. There we go. Yeah, it'll be nice once I get my ring drop rate and then like my weapon drop rate and stuff like that up too. Wouldn't mind getting that a little bit lower. I mean, they drop fairly often, but I mean, you definitely get some dry spells here and there. I get there. I'm just worried about damage right now. Yeah, I definitely wish it'd be nice to like filter them or something. Yeah, for sure. I definitely hear you there. Yeah, or it just lags you the fuck out and kicks you out the game. Right, yeah, we need filter pages too. You are not wrong, Zeno. You are not wrong. Every 2 seconds, I'm taking stuff off, putting stuff on, take it off, put it back on. Like, that filter page has gotten a workout lately, I'm telling you. You know, in all actuality, we shouldn't even have a filter page. Let's be completely honest. Filter page shouldn't even exist. You should be able to just go in here, not even have a filter page, and just turn something on or off just by clicking on it, right? To hell with the filter page. Just let me go through everything and shut off everything I don't want. Just let me do that. Screw the filter pages. I would love that. That would be so freaking great. Oh my god. Talk about a quality of life on that, huh? Man, I would sit here for a little bit and I'd go through every freaking page and I would just, every single thing I'd just be going through. Right? I would pay for that too next. I would totally. Came out with that, I'd be like, dude, I don't care if it's 20 bucks, just take my money. I don't even care if it's 30 bucks. Take my money. I don't care. I would totally buy that. Wouldn't even hesitate. They still have 3 empty slots. We'll roll them up. You got this. Let's go. I got you. I got you. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm doing on these, right? Same thing. I mean, I want to get them perfect or they're not better than what I have. Just to that point, you know? Makes sense. Makes sense. Kind of changes it up a little bit for you, too. Doesn't get so monotonous feeling that way, I bet. That's a lot of it, too. You got to make it feel not so monotonous. It's going to help you to want to keep doing it. Otherwise, just be like, hell with this. Like, I'm done. I'm done and just be tapping out. I definitely hear you there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing any pushing on bosses today. It's going to be a dust grind today for sure. Yeah. Yeah, they don't feel like 10% to me either. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, because I mean, you're at the point to where you need a 5 out of 5. If you even get one fail, it's garbage. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm. I mean, I got it up to 11%. I was at nothing. So, slowly getting there. Right, yeah. A 4 out of 5 would probably be better for you, too. Especially if you're saving, like, some higher end damage ones, yeah. I hear you. Yeah, a 4 out of 5 would probably be pretty solid. Yeah. Once you start getting that scaling going up. For sure. Because at some point, I mean, you're getting into higher worlds. It's like a world 5 bow with 4 out of 5 on it might feel almost as good as a 5 out of 5 in the world prior to it, right? So, I mean, even at that point, it's kind of win. Just because of the damage scaling going up. Good luck, Zeno. Good luck. Let me just... I gotta make sure I keep a track of this. Yeah, so I'm gonna go about 220, I think. 220, buddy. You gotta remember that. 220. I'll probably stop doing stuff. Do a few little nitpick things, but yeah, 220. 220. Though then I don't accidentally use them. Gotcha, Zeno. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I'm just happy I got my 3 out of 5 win bow. I'm happy with that. I really am. All kidding aside, like I am super happy with that. That's a big get for me today. It really is. It's massive. I'm definitely not mad about that. 81 damage is pretty good for me right now. And I mean 181%. It's just good shit. It really is. It's really good for me right now. So that's probably the item I got today that's like the best today. I mean, don't get me wrong, my two grass rings are good. 80%, and then I have an 86 that's equipped. Good stuff. Oop. See, I definitely got some good stuff today. I'm not mad. As I said, I gotta get my damage up. We'll get there. Nice Fenrir. Yeah, I'm close to like 350. I guess it's okay. I mean, technically, this grass ring isn't doing anything, is it? These guys are weak to fire, so that's not doing anything. How do I do that? I'm almost tempted to go back and get another dust ring, like a 2-stone dust ring at least. I'm tempted to get one. I mean, technically I could do the, I know the worms are shit. Where are they? The big hole worms are shit, but like, they do drop the ring too. So I could kind of get my dust and the ring at the same time. I could do that. Because I just want another 2-stone one. So it might not be a terrible idea to go snag that. Yeah, I don't care. I'm doing it. Y'all can judge me. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure they drop that. Yeah, they do. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm looking at it. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Yeah. That's kind of my thought process. I need it anyways, so... Yeah. Sounds good to me. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, because another 2-stone ring, I think, is kind of needed at this point for me. I really do. So, yeah. We'll get one. It'll help. We'll get there. A 16. Wow, that's like the lowest. I don't think I've ever seen a 16 grass ring. I've seen 18s and 19s, but I don't think I've ever seen a 16. Now, obviously, with the dust ones, we're looking at like 25% is fine, right? I mean, obviously, if you get above that. $4K stones, nice. You probably will run out before you get it. You're not wrong. Oh, can we get it right here? I got one on there. There's one left. Let's go. How freaking sweet is that, guys? How freaking sweet is that? I'm done already. Yeah, kaboot, buddy. Boom. See? That worked out, right? That worked out fantastic. Let's go. That was so freaking sweet. You know, I'm gonna try this one. It's right there. Right, that is streamer luck right there. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Yeah, I'm like, okay, let's go. Let's go. Whoop. Even was a 25, was a 26. So I got even an extra % on it. Let's go. We'll take it. We'll definitely take it. Good deal. Yeah, that was fantastic. Oh, trust me, I worked for the other ones, so I definitely worked for the other ones that I got today. Alright, so that 50 can go bye-bye. Good deal. Like, I love that. Here, let's go take 2 minutes. Done. Man, if all of it could be like that, right? How freaking sweet would that be? I will take that in a heartbeat. So yes, going to do that was a good idea. It was a very good idea. I'll take any kind of luck I can get at this point. Seriously, am I just standing there doing nothing? What a dipshit. I'm in awe of the ring that I'm just standing there like a moron. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it was like, what, 4 or 5 rings and I got it. Done. Sick. If even that many. Alright, build this back up now. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit. Okay. Where were we? Back to that shit. Yeah, most of these though, I got like 1 on them, on each of them. Like that one, this one, believe it or not, is actually only 1 stone. I actually got it to roll really high on the base and got lucky. That one's a 2. Oh, I hate that stuff being like that. I know, it just annoys me. They gotta be swapped. Like, they gotta look pretty. Yeah, stones is definitely an issue. It's an issue later on, so an issue in the beginning. I'm to the point where it's not too bad at this point. I'm kind of getting about as many as I'm using. I mean, obviously I'm being very selective about how I use them. But yeah, in the beginning it's tough, and then later on it's tough too. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I was on this one. Boop. We're getting there. I've definitely increased some damage. I remember I was, with these rings and stuff, I was only at about 800k. Now I'm like 1 million. 1 out of 202? Yeah. Yeah, as I know. Yeah, I'm definitely really curious about the elemental tree. What's gonna elemental path? What else is gonna be in there? Definitely curious if there's gonna be some other good like stone upgrades or anything. Actually, I guess we could just look at it. We know what's in there anyways, right? So those damage upgrades and stuff on bows and shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's all good. Keep doing what we're doing. Get out of here. Yeah, that's all you can do, right? Just keep pushing. I don't know why I keep looking at my like guild and stuff for like my time for reset when I can just look at it's constantly freaking here. I really don't think sometimes. I forget, to be honest with you, I forget the time is right there actually. I could just watch that and it'll tell me, right? It's always up on here. Oh my god. Oh wow, yeah, that's going through them pretty quick for sure. Oh baby. Did you get something good, Fenrir? Yeah, baby. Three out of 5, 2 slots left. 10 speed bow. And its weapon power is already higher than your 4 out of 5. Nice. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. There is confirmed, yep. That there is. Yeah, I gotta see how much it takes to unlock that one. I wouldn't mind kind of targeting that one. Oh yeah, toolbox, yeah. Yeah, toolbox shows it. Let's see here. Let's go past the fight one. Now, let's see about how far it is away. I've got this villagers one. I just haven't put points in it. That's probably why it's not showing. Yeah. Good luck on that. First upgrade on it's 50 billion. Yeah, good luck on that. Yeah, I'm not going to target that anytime soon. Nice, Fenrir. All he had to do was not tell people he was going to do bones for the next update. All you had to do was just say, look, you know, I'm going to try to do it if I got time. If not, it's not going to get done this update. People would have understood and they wouldn't have been pissed. When you say, I'm going to have AFK Bones next update, people are going to be pissed when they don't. Like, the way he words shit and the way he fucks with people when he talks. He's only got himself to blame. Doesn't hurt my feelings at all when he takes a ton of shit. Because to be honest, when people give him a ton of shit, he don't give a fuck. He just doesn't care. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun, Daneth. Shit, that sucks. Oh, Jesus, Negan. I mean, what else are we going to do, right? He don't have it out, he don't have it out. At least it's an idle game, you're funny. Every update that comes out makes it less idle. It's already to the point to where it's not really an idle game anymore. Oh, we get a break in a few minutes. Probably gonna stretch. Gotta use the bathroom after anyways. Might get me a different drink. Yeah, it is. It is a lot of work to be on those two classes especially. I mean, even before that, there was a lot of stuff that, like, if you're not gonna active, then you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. Oh, Jesus. That's crazy. That's crazy, Amar. That's crazy. Yeah, Demon, I hear you there. Like, I came back toward the end of February. Before that, it was 5 months I didn't even get on the game. Oh, wow, that is sick, Fenrir. Sick. 110 weapon power with 10 speed tier on it. That's sick. Grats. That's massive. Absolutely massive. Oh, Alomar, that's crazy. That is crazy. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Grab me a drink. I'll be right back. Just become sentient. Hey, welcome back from the break. Wow, that's crazy. I might just pop this again. I don't think this would be a bad one. Let's let it go up a little bit so I stay over 100 mil. No quest for +3 dust rings. Matt just got a +2 dust ring. Fenrir, I went over there and got in like 2 seconds. I walked over, it was like 4 or 5, if even that, for rings, and I got a 2-stone one. It was like in like a minute or two. Oh god, Steppenwolf. I was still laughing about that shit after the stream. I'm not even kidding. It was so funny. So funny. That was a fucking banger. That was the best. 95% dust from 2 stone. That's nice. That's nice. I mean, I didn't get that lucky, but I got a 76 and a 75. I'm happy with them. I'm not going to be mad about that. It's pretty good. Yeah. 94 and 93. Gotcha. Let's see here. 29 minutes. Damn it. Whatever weird foot issue is. Yeah. It's like playing or something like that. I think you're right. It's probably not that bad confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, the one drops higher base than their HP, yeah. Yeah, medallions are huge. Absolutely huge. Definitely help out. Yeah, it seems like I'm going up higher on these than I'm using. Because that was 1930 something not that long ago. Guess I could technically throw those in there. Boop. I did my World 2s when I was about 1 in like 4,000. It really didn't feel that bad, to be honest. It really didn't. It was... Shit, some of them were pretty quick, but on average it was probably 20, 30 minutes, if even that, and I got it. So, it wasn't that bad. Ah, I got you, Fenrir, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. Yep. Yep, I definitely see the difference in the worlds for sure. Definitely. Most definitely. It doesn't seem to fluctuate a ton between mobs in that world, though, yeah. I don't know if there's necessarily a max level, but I know a lot of people say that, like, to get 20 after that is pretty well damn near impossible. I haven't gone that high. Yeah, it's like a technicality. Yeah. Yeah. Thousands of years, yeah. Challenge accepted. So yes and no. Yeah, I got all my breedability to 5. I got everybody to 5, and then I'm just kind of like, once I did that, I'm kind of leaving the rest in there sitting for now. But yeah, they're all at 5, so I feel pretty good about that. It wasn't hard to get them all to 5. It was very quick. Shit, pretty much most of them in a day. That's what I figured too. Stick them in there, let them hit 7. At this point, you know, I want to get them all to 5. They got to 5. Now I'm freaking moving on. I'm gonna sit there till they get to 7. All right, Daneth. Relax. Hope you feel better. How high? Zeno and Fenrir, you guys went through World 4 not too long ago. How much do you think I should get my damage up to? Like, I know I could keep scaling this damage stuff for a while, but at some point, you know, it's probably best to just start pushing. Obviously, my damage would be higher with the other rings on. But about how high should I scale it to? Or did you guys scale it to, for that matter? You finish World 4 at like 15 mil. That's with like the power rings and all that on, right? Windbow, 2 power rings, I assume. And you probably had high crit chance too, I would assume. So I kind of got like a little bit of a target to aim for. Because I know at some point, like there's no point in just keep pushing and pushing and pushing. That was without power. Oh wow, 15 mil without power. With power, I want to say like 80 mil. Shit. So in other words, what you're saying is, me with my fucking 1 mil here is just not going to cut anything. I got to do a lot more leveling then. Okay. That's good to know. Was that 22 mil after? I would say it was before the power rings, of course. It's like 22 mil base is what you're saying. 99 weapon power Windbow. Let's see what it says for that stuff. Crit damage 1.44. I know I gotta get that up. Where do you check to see what your elemental multi is at? Yeah, I just see like percentages. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I've been sitting here leveling this one. Small bow node. Never mind, wrong node, I'm special. Elemental vision. That's destruction. Red green stone icon just above elemental path upgrade. This thing. Gotcha. Okay. So obviously I'd have to put one on. Yeah. See, I have no multi. Okay. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and shut this off for a sec. I'm going to switch them back. Okay, 7.40. I got you now. I got you. I got you. Oh, this fucking computer. Okay, so I'll definitely have to get that up then. Let me see this thing here real quick, because I'm getting sick of this fucking thing not doing that. Alright, let's see here. So 9 times elemental multi. Let me just write this down real quick. So I have kind of a basis to go by here. Otherwise I'm going to end up forgetting. Alright. Okay, so I think I'm good. So I mean, for the last couple bosses, yeah. Well, I think my pen's dying. Shouldn't, it's a fairly new fucking pen. Okay. Now we got that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna catch back up here. Yeah, right. Nice dust bow for sure. Let's 2 hours for reset. Yeah. I got reset coming up really soon. 15 minutes. Okay. Took 24 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. Say a lot of these are like 1, 2, and 3 million a piece. I can definitely get some upgrades in the damage for sure. And some sort of ore abomination. That'd be kind of neat. Oh yeah, the donut one with the buffing all the small bubbles, right? Is that what you're talking about next? Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely been eyeballing that one. Yeah. Yeah, I want that one for sure. For sure. Yeah. That's OP as all hell. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I'm pumping up a little bit, and then, yeah, I definitely want to take that one on for sure. That's massive. Absolutely massive. Yep. Oh, yeah, I've been keeping my eye on it, trust me. I was looking on some stuff before people would put out. I think Maine put out in his Discord and stuff. So I looked at it. Yeah. Definitely want that one, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it gives a bonus to all the circle-shaped ones. Yeah. Yeah, really, really good. Yeah, I assume the scaling is probably dog shit. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It really is. Second level's 4.4 bill. Sounds about right. Yeah. Okay. Well. Gotta kill it after anyways, so maybe I can get the first upgrade too. 4.4 bill is pretty crazy. For probably like a 1% or some shit. Yeah. Third is 20 billion. Woo. Yeah, it's got some hard scaling. Definitely some hardcore scaling. Yeah, 1%. Yeah. It's great in theory, right? That's about it. Yeah, definitely isn't something worth going out of the way for, not for a percent. I assumed it was probably 1% per, like I said. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. So yeah, not really something worth really super going out of your way for. That's okay. If the first upgrade's pretty cheap, I'll snag at least one into it. Call it a day. Ooh, nice Negan. Sick. Got some damage. Because you put on Glitter Bug and it pops crystals and they can drop medallions. That's why. Yep. Yeah, I didn't know that today either. They were telling me about it. Yeah. Yep. Apparently that's a thing. What am I at now anyway? Whoop. I'm getting almost 400 now. Definitely made a difference with that ring. I'm getting about 50 million more an hour. Because of that ring. I like it. Oh my god, right, Pokey? That's going to be so OP. You are not wrong. That's going to be insane. Absolutely insane. Good luck getting it. But yeah, you get it? Oh my goodness. It's going to be OP as all hell. Well, I mean, it's not so much as a problem getting to World 6, let's be honest. The update hasn't been out that long, Zeno. Yeah, Negan, they do. With Glitterbug Prayer. Well, they're all a problem, Zeno. Let's be honest. They're too much of freaking damage sponges, but... like, it all depends on the way he felt about it. He don't want you to get through it in 2 seconds, Zeno, because he wants you to keep spending all your freaking gems to buy all the 2-hour things in the shop. If he gets you to go through and get to World 6 and start doing it within the first couple of days, come on, that's not going to get you to buy a ton in the shop. Got to keep you going. But yeah, I already think that the HP is a problem. I've told you that. I hate damage sponge mobs. Stupid. To be fair. To be fair. Yeah, that's a pretty good bow. It's crazy.
Oh, it's time.
Oh, yeah. Good call, buddy. Get out. Yeah, like 4 minutes. Good call. Thank you, buddy. You're awesome. I was like, get out. Oh, there we go. There's a pair of gloves. I guarantee you they're like infinitely better than the dog shit I've got. 58, 65, 56. $94. Yeah, just a little bit better. Let's see here. We can go through these real quick. But yeah, I'm just getting ready for the reset here. Oh. You falling there, bud? Jesus. Stop being in such a hurry. Let's see, which ones do I need here? Let's go to the flakes. Okay. Just playing the waiting game till reset here. So don't screw up on my ability here. It's at 90 altogether. It's not great, but it works. Alright, we'll sit here and watch time for a sec. Sorry, this is boring, but I don't want to screw up and kill some shit. You know, let's go ahead and move these two. Put those up there for now. Lock them out so I don't accidentally get rid of them. All that good stuff. Actually, I'll probably put them over here. Back where they were. Hey, as long as it's better than what you had. That's what matters. Okay. Come on. Seriously, I swear to God, that fucking refrigerator. Come on. Where's my stuff? Pop up, buddy. You had about 30 seconds. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I think my chance is probably 1 in 2 goddamn many. Jeez. Ah, you should just kill the last world one. Nice, congrats. But what about, let's see here. Oh, that sucks, Oisin. That sucks. Pretty sure most of these are shit, but that one wasn't terrible. Let's see here. What do we got? Yeah, I think that's a little low. I don't remember what it is. I want to say it's like 14, 15. Okay. Looks like that's it. Okay. Go ahead and chuck that one. Oh, there's two. Yeah, it could still technically it'd be better if I got one in it. Alright, bye-bye. Okay, well, back to where I was, I guess. Are you serious? I deleted the stone. I'm an idiot. That's lovely. Yay. Okay, well. Moving on. Yeah. It's because I'm trying to rush through it. I just feel like shit, and I just am ready to be done at this point. It is what it is. I mean, can't go back and do anything now, right? Well, look at it this way anyways. I mean, I was getting stones faster than I was using them at this point. It's not a big deal. I do not know how you would look at them. I mean, I don't know if Eidolon Toolbox shows it on there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there they are. Yeah, they definitely got the chest on here for sure. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. It's all good. Yeah, it does on the little things that you break, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the little hive things. Yep. So stupid. Yeah, those ought to be fun to do. Is there a way to reset the hives anyways on them? Or is it just logging out and logging back in resets them for the most part? Or is it just friggin' random? Because that wouldn't surprise me either. Because that I actually don't know. I don't know how to reset them. Yeah, I really don't know. Yeah, fun, huh? It definitely sucks, that's for sure. But I guess once you get your medallion rate up high enough, it shouldn't be too bad. I gotta work on it at some point. I haven't really raised it too much. It worked okay in World 2, but once I hit 3, it's not the greatest. I got a couple there. Well, no, I got like 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's what everybody was saying. The Valen Slime was one. But I mean, most people didn't save those. So, oh well. Is what it is. There you go. It's good stuff. See? Sometimes it's useful to, hoard everything. Demon Hounds have them? Oh, yeah, the Demon Hounds in the cavern. Let's see here. Golems have them. Right here. Ancient Golem. Gloomy Mushrooms. They have them. They're right there. I was going to say the cavern ones have them. Yeah, Golems and Gloomy Mushrooms have them. Yeah, they're in the World 5 stuff. Yeah. Because, I mean, technically, Caverns in World 5. Yeah, I mean, so is this other stuff, but they just kind of throw them. Yeah, it's kind of weird how that one's there, right? Oh, apparently I got the one off the Spirit Reindeer. Okay. That works. No clue. I mean, shit, I'll take it. Apparently the reindeer pooped one out. Yeah. Is what it is, I guess. I got it, so that's cool. I'll take it. Let's see here. Let's be honest, by the time World 7 comes out, all the bullshit's going to be fixed anyways. It probably won't be that bad, let's be honest. Everybody will be decked out, be coming out. A lot of stuff will be fixed. It's probably going to be a joke compared to all the ones we're doing now, let's be honest. Yeah, I don't think World 7 is going to be all that bad. Because it'll be out for a while. He'll have all the stuff fixed. Pretty sure he'll fix some stuff to make it a little bit easier. People are going to be pimped out to all hell by the time it comes out. Yeah. I don't see it being a problem at all. I wouldn't be surprised if people in 1 or 2 days beat it. To be completely honest with you. I mean, I see that's the way it would happen. 1 or 2 days, most people are going to have it done. Or at least, you know, your people who are like pushing right now, who are in like World 5 and stuff, are going to be the same people who will knock out World 7 in like a day or two. We got to be crazy to think it's going to be exactly the same as what it is now. It's not going to be. Let's see here. Nada. You suck. Oh, gotta use my atoms after. I forgot I had a reset. So do that after. That'd be nice, but most people are probably already going to have it done, Fenrir. I'm pretty sure World 7's probably going to be a while. Months. I think he said September. Yeah, it's a long, long ways away, September. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm down with the candying World 6. Mm-hmm. Get all those cards and everything else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get them all by then. Hopefully, right? But I mean, if they're all going to be active, good luck. Good luck getting them all done. We'll just have a bunch of partial masterclasses. I mean, right now we got 2 masterclasses that aren't even done. Neither one of them. Neither one of them can get AFKs. So we got 2 semi-done masterclasses. Yeah, I don't think all of them will be out. I think that's too soon. There's probably going to be some that'll come out with World 7, like later on. Well, can't is 2 different things, though, Zoe. Let's be honest. It wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. Yeah, nothing would surprise me at this point. Nothing. Nada. Oh, it's showing in the family tree now. Let's take a look at this. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's lots of unfinished, a lot of things, that's for sure. A lot of stuff unfinished. So we got 2 master classes that can't even get AFK on either one of them. So, what fucking good is it to bring in a 3rd one that's not going to AFK? He needs to get this shit fixed. Oh, it's getting dark again. Must be going to rain soon.
Would you like me to turn the light on?
No, that's fine. Still showing up fine. We're good. We're good. About 4 minutes anyways. Well, it seems like he doesn't want candy to be used in anything, let's be honest. I mean, candy, balloons, all that stuff that increases anything. He doesn't want it to be used on anything. It's getting to the point to where when you get just so far, you have nothing to really use that shit on anymore. It's very, very limited. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There should be some kind of AFK dust. Yeah. Same as we should have AFK bones, but I mean, should and do is 2 different things, right? I mean, in all actuality, he shouldn't allow you to be able to candy bones or to candy dust for that matter when they're AFK. And I'm pretty sure he's going to make it so you can't. Let's be honest, guys. There's no way he's going to allow that shit to be candied. Anybody who thinks that you're going to be able to candy bones or dust gains is fucking insane. Because he's not going to have that happen. There's no fucking way. No way. Exactly, Zeno. He would drop an equivalent to the moons. That's more likely to me. That's a lot more likely. Yeah. I could definitely see that being a thing. For sure. Yep. Actually, I'd be willing to bet on it that that's exactly what comes out. That would be my opinion. Exactly that would come out. Yep. Yeah, most people who have a ton of candy would be done day one. Yeah. That'd just be mental. Well, you wouldn't be done day one. You'd be able to clear level 5, but once you get to 6, you can't candy 6. So you wouldn't be able to complete 6. So you definitely wouldn't be done on day 1. But you'd be all the way up to 6 on day 1, right? Yeah, I mean, something like that, right? Depends on how much the scaling would kick in. That's really what it comes down to. Because, I mean, technically, are you going to be done with Deathbringer? There's a lot of those that scale extremely, extremely high. I'm pretty sure that the amount that you would need to level them up would just be astronomical. But yeah, I mean, you'd probably get through it quick if you could get some stuff done for 5, but I don't know if day 1. Depends on what kind of position you were in before it started. I mean, a lot of people are doing pretty well in 5 right now with Deathbringer. So you might be able to. You might be able to. Be close. Where there is a whale, there is a way. Yeah, I mean... But still, like, what I'm saying is this is going on the premises of, like... If he gave you candy, it's one thing. But if he gave you, like, the ability like we have with Dust, then there's no freaking way you'd make it on the first day. I don't see even 2 hours that would get that done. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Just have to wait and see. Yeah. All right. To be collecting corpses. Oh my god. That's funny. I'm gonna go collect a corpse. That's funny. Go get those corpses off the ground. Get a rack to put bodies on. Oh my god. That's funny. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and take off. It's 3 o'clock. I'm just absolutely exhausted. Feel like shit. I mean, it's that time I was gonna end anyways. But hey, it was fun. Yeah, it would be funny. I'll admit, it would be funny. It definitely wouldn't be too bad. I think that would be pretty hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna relax. I got tomorrow off too. I'll be back because Sunday's my usual regular off day. So yeah, I'll be back on Monday. All right, everybody, have a good one. I'll talk to y'all later.